Crap. Yes, professional streamer. I have done this before. Definitely done this before. Only music stream. Hey. Hello everybody. Thank you for that raid, Claude. Appreciate it. Apologies on anyone who came in just in time for ads. On this stream, what I like to do, give people a few minutes to roll in. Usually, give them start the stream for like 5 minutes, then we get started. And during those 5 minutes, I run the first set of ads. So we just shut off pre-roll from the beginning, because pre-roll sucks when you come into a stream. So any of you who caught those initial ads, it was just to shut off pre-roll. So welcome. But thank you for those follows. For some reason, my alerts are not playing in my ear again. This is becoming a regular thing with Streamlabs. So now I gotta figure that out. I don't know what's going on there. But yes, happy birthday, Pretta, and I hope your day gets better. We'll catch you later. I know you said you were going to take off. But yes, happy birthday. And yes, for anyone who's entering the giveaway, we've got a giveaway going. I'm a Warframe content creator. You probably see it right below me on the screen here. That is a continuation of yesterday's giveaway, because Comcast just ended my stream early. So I figured just to give people who normally come into the stream a little later an opportunity, and anyone who may have missed it yesterday, we're just going to continue it today, draw at the end of today's stream, and then I'll have my other regular giveaway tomorrow too. So if you already entered yesterday, you're still entered, and otherwise, if you didn't get a chance to enter yesterday, well, now you have a chance. But yeah, let's get going. But welcome in, everyone. You'll never. My only other option right now is AT&T, and yes, it's a dedicated line. I'm not sharing bandwidth with my neighbors, but I also can't stomach paying a lot more for a lot slower speeds. So it's a trade-off there. So we haven't really done that. There's another competitor who said they were going to be in the area in June with frickin' fiber, and they still haven't started offering service. And I don't know about you, it's almost December, right? I'm not looking at the calendar wrong. It's almost December and still no word from them. So yeah, I am very, very over Comcast. Very over Comcast. But hello, everyone. Hello. MJ, were you not following me before? I see you followed. What gives? What gives? The pain. I take that personally. Not from anyone else, but specifically from you, MJ. Yeah, no lines are going up in the snow. Yeah, Darkside, Gato X, you call me Senpai. And MJ, thank you for those follows. Appreciate you. Anyone, I will probably miss some follows in the future, do general call outs and thank yous for following, because the alerts are not playing in my ear and I don't know what broke. Colby says there's not many options around here either, and they're all bad. Yep, that sounds about right. I don't understand how internet service is not considered a utility at this point, right? It is absolutely a part of everyday life. It is like it, especially with the increase in work from home after the pandemic, it's really a lot more necessary for people. It's really intertwined into most people's lives now, to the point where you're missing a significant portion of either work or social functions if you don't have access. It boggles my mind that it's not considered a utility. I think I'm gonna have to fix something. I don't know what the issue is, MJ. I thought it was on Streamlabs side, but I've changed nothing, and now they just don't. There's no playback for me. I don't know. Do you all hear them? I'm sure you're hearing them. I'm not. Unreliably because of weather. Well, you see, that's the thing, Colby. So I'm in Michigan, and it's been snowing here. Every winter, there is an issue. Every frickin' winter. And I just don't know how they don't plan for it. Like, they know we get lake effect snow. They know winter's coming, but they can never seem to get their wires stabilized for it. I don't get it. Hey, for everyone who's entering, double check our pinned message. I need you to drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform in case you're not able to stick around until we do the drawing. Hey, Wax Wizard. Eidolons, that depends on if we've got a squad. That one we've actually taken a little bit of a break from since the... Honestly, ever since the Volt Shield bug. Ever since the Volt Shield bug, that's really kind of... I know it's gotten better, but there have been a lot of things that have been pushing me away from Eidolons. But it's always a possibility. Alright, what do we want to start with today? What do we got today? What do we got? So Nightwave should be coming back later today, right? The 29th, I think they said. What? Yeah, too far down. I don't see anything on the Nightwave there, but I think it's, what, today around 2 Eastern, probably? You're going for redeem number 4. Claude, did you see the new TTS option? Megan Claire says, just recently started playing again, haven't played since 2018. Yes, tons of changes, absolutely. In a lot of respects, it's probably going to feel like a little bit of a different game. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. We are happy to help. MJ says, the Eidolons are scary, 1000 out of 10, never again. Really? I mean, they're just walking tree stumps. I don't think they're not that scary. Come on. All right, what do we want to start with today? Let's see what we got. We like to start with Steel Path Incursions. That's probably a good area. What's our loadout available here? All right, decent frames, only one good weapon. Only a good secondary, so we could maybe do something with Excal. Sound alone got you freaked out. Do not fall for spending your points. You must raise the VIP cost for others. Nice. Nice. Seven hours until what? All right, so we've got, I think I saw Colby enter the queue. We'll start with Steel Path Incursions today. So we've got room for 2 more if anyone else wants to hop in. It's !join to get in the queue. If we have a long queue and something comes up, we're not able to get to you before, you've got to go do something else. !leave to get out of it. Nightwave, I'd have to double check. I thought it was going to be... I honestly thought it was going to be in less than 2 hours, but I'm not... That's based on a vague memory of the last time it rolled over that could be very wrong. It's not based on anything that they've specifically said that I recall, so... Can't wait to unlock Steel Path. Nice. There's a timer at relays. Oh, well, shoot. Let me go check that before Colby joins. We can check that easy. I guess you can come along if you want. Where are we eating, Myth? Well, hello, it's like you knew. She was hanging out down here. So, Vice Viper says, speaking of VIP, not saying that I have enough points, but not saying I don't. What happens if I buy VIP a second time? So you get the celebration animation, the voice thing again. You don't get anything showing you a double VIP, but you do raise the cost of VIP by 5,000 for everyone else. You raise it for everyone else. All right, 1 second. We're gonna bring the doggo on. She has been summoned, and then we are going to go check out the timer and see how long is left before the next Nightwave rolls over. Okay, Streamlabs just... Maybe the alert thing is a Streamlabs issue, because now, look at this. All of my extensions from Streamlabs are fucking broken on the screen. I am I apparently need to find something else to use because Streamlabs is doing this constantly anymore. Yes, it absolutely raises the cost for others. You want emote only? Dang, Myth. What gives? Megan says, my account is old enough to have arcane helmets. Nice. I'm a little jealous. They're mostly collector's items now, especially since the shield rework. There were some that were actually, that served a pretty decent purpose before because they would reduce shields. And that, I know like Frost had one, which was kind of useful because he had higher shields than you'd want on Frost Prime. But yeah, now they've mostly been power crept. Oh, hey, there they are. They're working again. What the hell, Streamlabs? But here's the Lola. Imagine needing to use emotes. Here's the Lola. Chat must worship the pupper. We do not yeet her, Orange. What? What? We don't yeet her. She is good girl. She is good girl, for the most part. For the most part. Cute little dog. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? All right, here we go. Let's go see that timer. It'd be nice if you could just see this from your orbiter, but you know. Wait, I'm sorry, what, 2 days? I thought it was the 29th. Didn't they say it was the 29th? Today is the 29th, right? 2 days and 16 hours, so nearly 3 days. Well, okay, that's Fomorian. Right, that's how much time is left on Fomorian. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, they said it's the 29th. Okay, so where is this timer? People said there is a timer for Nightwave here. What the? That is not Nightwave. That's Fomorian.
Careful out there, Tenno.
Someone said... People said there's a timer. Okay. I think people just got confused with the Fomorian timer. So... Colby, let's go back to the orbiter. We were lied to. We were lied to. Yes. You've been freed. Let out of the cage. You may now type. All right. Must be a good troll for new players, right? All right. Anyone else want to do some Steel Path incursions? We got room for 2 more. Please tell me there's not a Lewis spy today. There's not. There's a Saturn spy. Okay. That's fair. You have that Frost Arcane helmet. Most of the ones you have are ones that don't do much. Yeah, they've all been power crept. Even that Frost Arcane helmet, I don't know if you're aware, but they redid shield gating. So now more shield is actually better. So that helmet is now no longer relevant. Hey, Bugatti. Yeah, I didn't see you yesterday. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Joe wants to come along. You're completing an invasion. All right, all right. Yeah, cross save. I think a lot of people are looking forward to cross save. Megan, you don't happen to be a founder, do you? It's not a good invasion today, is there? Yesterday there was one for a catalyst, or was it a reactor? There's a good one yesterday anyway. Yeah, there's not a good one today. Hey, doing well. How about you? Ah, you play on PlayStation. Yeah, you wouldn't be a founder. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we've been enjoying Burst, and why not? Oh, you finished Volt and Zephyr Prime? Nice. Donahue, you're a founder, eh? Nice. So you'll be in that first wave for cross save. You gonna be doing anything with that? Or are you pretty set on the platform you're on? Work is crazy, so you're just sitting there working your fingertips away. Ah, so this is a busy season for you, huh? Well, at least, you know, some days like that, as long as it's not super stressful, it's better to be busy because it feels like the time goes by faster. I hope that's the case for you. Too busy? Ah. Oh, thanks, Basuzu. Thank you. With America PC 100%. Ah, so you won't be doing anything with it, but either way, very nice on the founder's back. Thank you for supporting the game before any of us knew what it was going to be. I never would have found it if people like you hadn't supported it in the first place, so. Too busy. You like mid-year chills? Yeah. End of the year is too much. Oof. And it's gotta be... Yeah, it's gotta be a little stressful around the holidays. It says, I tried playing Warframe with Switch controller. Respect to all controller users, that is hard. I have actually thought about adding channel point redemption to make me play either a mission or a certain amount of time on a controller. Because I've heard it's very, very different from the mouse and keyboard that I'm used to, so. One last run. I thought you were on like the last mission. Didn't realize you were making us wait for multiple missions here. Don't do it. Trust me, don't do it. 2 months up. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Meg, did we get it? Did the thing do the auto shout out earlier? I swear I had set up an auto shout out for you. Did you get shouted out? Speaking of shout outs, it's Katie Frost Lady in chat. Drop those follows. A lot of fun, does a lot of Warframe, although she has been a Garuda main lately, and some variety. She's got a 12-hour birthday stream coming up this Saturday that's going to involve, I presume, some Warframe. Sounds like some Baldur's Gate. Might have appearances from my buddy Kyle and yours truly for the Baldur's Gate portion. Maybe some drunk Phasmo. Wow. Muted, Meg. Oh, shush. Is Shrek Prime Lady? No, she's Garuda Lady now. She is just Garuda Lady now. Who is Kyle? You mean Gorg? Yes, Gorg. That Gorg. You're the Garuda Lady? Beat you to timing yourself out? I mean, hey. Well, this is promising, chat. My OBS extensions have blacked out. The chat, the ads manager, the stream, anything that connects to Twitch has blacked out. So, you know, wish me luck on the connection here, because I'm getting little warnings that Comcast might be screwing with me. Might become the Gyre Lady now, hey? Hey, BD, doing well, doing well. C-dubs, I believe you entered yesterday. If you're not getting a confirmation on a ticket, that is likely because you're already set from yesterday. I didn't reset the entries yesterday. We are just extending the entries due to the unexpected short stream yesterday. So. You've been enjoying Hydroid, eh? Hydroid's been good after the rework. Megan says, I started playing again because my sister started playing and loves the muscle mommy. Guilty, yeah, so that's why you came back. Yeah, it's fun when you've got someone to play with, especially someone close to you. Absolutely. Same to you, Dr. Evil. Anyone who entered yesterday is still entered. So if it's not confirming you've got a ticket, that's because it confirmed yesterday. Muck 2035. All right, we've got room for one more. Otherwise, we're going to go with just us three to get things rolling along. I kind of figured with your screen name there. Hey, Anime, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's still coming. Nora, Nightwave is not reset yet. We got trolled by people in chat saying there was a countdown timer at the relays, but we went to start a relay and it's the countdown for how long is left on the Fomorian. People definitely misunderstood the timer there. Hey, Kite. Garuda isn't real. Zenith times myth out. Wow. Wow. All right, sent. There we go. Oh, you didn't? It was okay. It was Katie then. All right. We do not have it. Oh, hey, that's a really delayed shout out pop up. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely boding well for the connection. We'll see how the stream goes, everyone. Appreciate you hanging in there so far. Just minor technical issues, and this I have control over. Yay. All right. We'll just go with S3 for now. Oh, you redeemed the timeout? Yeah. Hey, at least it's trying to work, unlike me right now, says Meg. I mean, some days all you can do is just try to look busy, you know? Some days that's the best you can do. But oh. Yeah, anyway. But yes, thank you for that sub. Absolutely appreciate the support.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
It's as if you've won platinum in the last 30 days.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential
I like to make sure other people have an opportunity. Yes. So if you've won it all in the last 30 days, okay, on my stream anyway. Other streams, I don't care. I'm not gonna track that and compare notes, but. Oh, I went right by one. Huh. I'll let them all figure that one out and I'll go over here. Oh, hi.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
There we go. Let's see what else we got. Dreading the MR7. MR17 wasn't that bad. Honestly, after MR9, the only hard one, the next hard one after that is 19 that I recall.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Come on. Yeah, there's one. What was that it just tossed? There's one. There's one down there too. Excuse me? There we go. And the last one's over there. Is there an update today? There's no patch or anything that I'm aware of, but there should be, Nightwave should be resetting today. If that's what you mean. Continuing with Gotva Prime. It is a very good rifle. Yes. With effectively a potato and 2 Forma, you can make a very good build with that. And like, if you happen to get the Gotva Prime from TennoCon and you're a newer player, that rifle can help take you through your entire star chart. And be one of the strongest things in your arsenal. Absolutely. If you missed it there, unfortunately as a new player you won't be able to get it because, well, it is MR30. But if you got it from TennoCon, you lucked out and you've got a very strong rifle.
Now quick, destroy the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Yeah, 9 and 19 are some of the roughest MR tests in the game, for sure. Yeah. I know you lurked there. Thanks for that, Meg. I appreciate it. All the lurks. are awesome. Agava Prime is very good. It's got a really interesting gimmick in terms of getting crits off applying status effects. Wrong way. Alpha Prime? Nah. Most people go for a pretty straightforward, like, viral / Hunter munitions build. That's kind of what most primaries are built around. I wouldn't say it's hard to build. Yeah, some stat chance, crit damage, basically it, yeah. Yep, just like Doron said. I've been enjoying Burstin, Zenith. That's what I'm using right now. I've been enjoying that with the Incarnate. Yeah, it's pre-made like the Prismas, yep. So if you missed it from TennoCon, it'll come back around on Barrow, though it'll be probably at least a couple months for Barrow because it just came. Literally, I think it was the last Barrow that had it. You're not familiar with Incarnans? You'll first see those after you do the Zeramin quest. Incarnans are nice. Basically, they're upgrades to weapons that give an alternate fire mode, plus some nice little bonuses to it that are customizable. Spell arts. Yeah, it's like that, except there are Incarnate adapters. So there are literally things that you can get that you can put on existing weapons. That'll make it kind of like the Fel Arcs with the Incarnate, yeah. Alright, squad, before we go into the next mission, Twitch is saying it's about time to run another set of ads to keep that pre-roll off, so non-subs are going to hang out in the Orbiter here. You won't miss anything. Appreciate you hanging out through the ads, and we'll try to minimize the amount of actual missions that you miss out on seeing here. So we're just going to hang out, talk with chat and whatnot, and then when the ads are done, we'll get back into our Steel Path incursions. And Myth, you've been here before and you're not even entering correctly. What gives? Like, I get it when I see people and this is their first message and they don't include the Warframe in-game name and platform, Myth, but come on. You've been here. Set an example, Myth. Jeez. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And why don't you have the bot feedback with the format when incorrect? Because I ask so little and it just takes the smallest amount of reading. I only want to hold people's hands so far before I just... It gets to a point sometimes, Dr. Evil, where you're like, hey, I'm just trying to hook people up with something here. Like, I'm not asking for much out of them. I do not want to hold their hand through the entire thing, or suddenly it just becomes more of a chore than a fun give back to the community thing, and it makes me not want to do it. So that's why I only go to a certain extent. Like I'm sure there is a way to have the bot check for that and do it, but I'm not asking that much. I don't want to hold the hand the whole way through it. I'm curious, Dr. Evil, what would you be doing with a stream? Curious what you would be doing. Do I need to be hiring you to do some bot programming? Zenith says all of the things. Very explicit, yes. Hey! What's up, my brother? Yes. When are you back in town? You said you would let me know when you're back in town so we can get together, and I haven't heard from you. Can we chill in the relay? No. That is not good content, Joe. If you need to take off, you certainly can, but I am not gonna just hang out in a relay for a chunk of this stream. All right, ads are done. So let's head out. Hey, Fiery. All right. Dr. Evil goes, well, I mean, I wouldn't stream. I've made 270k so far this year. Jeez. That's what tells me I got into the wrong line of work. Yep.
Your weapon
Wish I had been more decisive and gone into
calls for a song.
programming when I was
The
younger.
reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Cano, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Hey, two
but
fly
I'm
per pie.
unable
It's
to
definitely
pinpoint
coming
the
back
exact
today.
location. Search
I'm
the map to
thinking
lower the
in about an hour and 20 minutes, but that is just a vague recollection of the last time it rolled over that may or may not be correct. So we'll see. They did specifically say today, but I don't remember if they said an actual time on the dev stream. So soon, trademark. Holy crap, all those acid traps.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is
Still
your
in
chance to
Tennessee.
complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can
Wait,
to make sure
see,
it never works
you
again.
had, I'm sorry, did cancer recovery, you talking about, all right, you definitely have not told me some things here. When can we like talk on the phone so I can get caught up? Because what the hell, man? This is the first time you brought up the C word at all. Are you okay? Is your family okay? What? I am so confused. Usually 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's about the time it expired. I feel like that's about the time they rolled it over last time. What, and you're just gonna do consulting gigs and the stuff you've been doing on the side, Dr. Evil? Side work and investments, nice. From my last job, I got a decent start on my 401k, but it really sucks in the last couple of years just not being able to add to it. I mean, I definitely rolled it over to an IRA. Just wanted to write this. Well, appreciate it, Code Gas. Hope you have a good day too. Thanks for the lyric, I saw that. All right. What do we got? Infestation. Yeah, I'll just do the spy last. Why not?
But I'm here.
We will do the spy last.
Set away with acts of beauty and succeed.
Oh, hey, if you're in a position to do that, I mean, more power to you, Dr. Evil. You've definitely set yourself up well, which is awesome.
If nothing saves us.
All right.
Skill issue.
The skill issue has arrived. Hello, Malash. Panda, who are you? Who are you? I don't even know who you're talking to with that. I know I've missed a few follows. Apologies. The alerts are not playing in my ears, so I appreciate everyone who's following, who's hanging out, chatting, lurking. You all are awesome. And thank you for the supporting the stream.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno
I mean, you
arsenal
entered
will
using the
succeed.
skill issue
The enemy is
sound
at our
alert.
doorstep.
Like, what do you want me to
We must
say?
defend our
What do you
equipment
want me to
until
say?
reinforcements arrive.
Dr. Evil versus... I mean, wouldn't I be closer to Dr. Evil with the, oh, crap. Misclicked. With the whole bald thing here?
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Well, we might as well get started. Is Joe just not coming? There. Alright. Hey, Jay. Doing alright. Doing alright. I am hoping Comcast actually lets me finish the stream on my own terms today, but, you know, we'll see. Comcast do be Comcast. Dr. Evil says we're both bald with facial hair currently. I don't have glasses and I'm 11 years older. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. Gotcha. I mean, pretty sure he did go with the name from the character, but I could be wrong on that. Yep, you did name it after the character. That's what I thought. So, do you have a hairless Kavat that follows you around in every mission? And he's probably trying to extort people for 1 million credits. But is it hairless, Dr. Evil? Is it hairless? You have really leaned into it. Very clearly leaned into it. Yeah, I thought there was a Kavas skin that looked hairless like that, which would make sense. You have the pug face one. You don't like the hairless skin, so you use the striped one? I'm assuming that's an extra P. The striped one, well... Alright, you're not fully leaning into the gimmick. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I was expecting a little more commitment. Can still color him to look nude? I mean... I suppose, but it's not the same. Bister. Yeah, there's someone who definitely plays Warframe. And Digital Cat is in fact tearless. All right, that's fair. Time lapse with these 6 months of sub. Thank you for that support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 6 months, that's insane. You're getting 350 ping. Oh, wow. Where are you, Joe? You must be on the other side of the world, because I've played with people in Australia, and that's about the ping they say they get when I'm host. Yeah, totally understandable. That's hard to play with. Hey, Jennifer, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm also... I don't know, I've had minor ping spikes today from Comcast too, so I don't think they've fully resolved the issues they were resolving yesterday. It's not bad right now, but I was shooting from like 23 to 103 occasionally earlier in the day. Africa, okay, okay. Nocturnal says, I actually never tried to make it look that way. Only thought about it. I'll have to go see. Nice. All right, a little more commitment. That's what we like to see. That's all we ask for. Commit to the bit. Oh, it's violence. Of course. We get silence there. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. I appreciate it, time lapse. I do, I do. Helps keep the lights on and the pupper in treat. No, Jennifer, I think you had already entered yesterday, so for anyone who's just rolling in, the stream ended unexpectedly early yesterday because Comcast decided to say screw you, Kadoma. So decided the best way to handle not being able to complete the giveaway yesterday is just to continue it into today. So anyone who already entered yesterday, you're still in. I didn't restart the giveaway or anything. If you were able to enter yesterday, you're entered. If you weren't here yesterday, and you know, now you have an opportunity. And that way we'll just draw at the end of today, assuming Comcast lets me finish the stream, and then we'll do a new giveaway tomorrow. Yeah, right, Dr. Evil, that you really do. You really do, and I'm sure there's a way to do that. 500 ping. Oof. Yeah, at least right now on my end, my ping has been stable. Not really going over 40 or 50. But it's been sitting usually in the 20s and 30s. So it's gotten better than it was when I was looking at it earlier. Oh yeah, definitely get there's a little delay on your end with that ping, no worries. No worries. Feels so odd when you get high in mastery rank and it's like you rarely make things unless you've, you know, farmed forma blueprints or whatever. I do need to go fish for some of those flagellacanth. Need to make that catabolist. Oh yeah, I have to finish farming for the Aelak and the Hespar. Still need to do that. Yeah, unfortunately at the moment, Azure, I do not. Maybe one day DE will approach me about that, but have not been approached yet. Hopefully one day. Love to rock that in my orbiter. I did not make the design for the sub badges, no. Those were actually a free asset I found online, and I just like the theme. The color scheme matched with what I was already doing for the rest of the stream, so like, yeah, let's rock it. The old sub badges that were the mustaches and beards, those I had designed, but they were also based on my old color scheme and, you know, didn't quite work anymore. And making them align with my current color scheme also wasn't quite gonna work, so just kind of started over. Right, guy, you're gonna hit Legend Rank 4. Ah, so you're, I think it was only the founders that could hit Legend Rank 4 on the next update, right? So you're a founder? They're so very cool. One of these days, I will bother hitting Legend Rank 3. One of these days. Hey, Hap, doing well. How about you? What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going well. If it's still Wednesday by you. There. Yeah, MR17 wasn't too bad. After MR9, the next hard one was MR19. Then after MR19, I don't remember which one felt the hardest. For some reason, I'm thinking MR25, but I also don't specifically remember what that test was. Just for some reason, MR25 is sticking out in my head. I'm glad you're doing all right. Stay a Smurf, never achieve legendary. I mean, if you hit MR30, you are set, honestly. Ah, time to see the pupper again? We can grab the pupper. Props pen, yeah, 19 was a tough one. It took me a while too. Yeah, 17, you should be fine with 17 time lapse. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, definitely do a practice run first so you know what you're getting into. Absolutely, I always recommend that, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, let me grab the dog. Yeah, Dr. Evil. I mean, it definitely got easier with Wisp. Even Banshee with a Gunblade is also a solid choice. But Wisp with a Glaive is kind of like doing it on easy mode. Alright, let me go grab the dog. I think we've got one incursion left. Yeah, we've got the spy left. So let me go grab the dog, since Hap wants to see her, and then we'll get back to that spy. Nope, you're not who I wanted. You are. Alright, be right back. Alright, here's the doggo. Try to find shelf-only weapons to advance missions on your account without leveling. It's a challenge. We're applauding... Are we applauding the pupper? Is that what's happening? Aha, the Streamlabs plugins are broken again. Yay! I swear, chat, sometimes, no matter what you do, things just break on you when you change nothing. There it goes again. All of the plugins in OBS are just like, we don't want to cooperate. It's fun. Doesn't allow attachments, and wow, it's ugly. Hey, at least you're trying. At least you're trying. Yes, it's the pupper love. The little girl. She says hello. Hello, everybody. I hope your day is going well. Aw. Yeah, honestly, if I could devote a hand to holding her throughout the entire stream, she would be down. She would just stay here. What we really need to do, chat, is train her to just curl around my neck like a scarf and stay there the whole stream. So you see over my shoulder this little puppy face laying down. That's what we need to do. Bad Fiery. No, we don't yeet the dog. We don't yeet the dog. All right, you're free. Free girl. All right. Alrighty. So chat, it's about that time again. For anyone new to the channel, we try to run the least amount of ads to keep pre-roll off. And pre-roll is that annoying 3 minutes of ads that happens the moment you enter a stream before you've even decided if you want to explore it. So we've got ads on a schedule here to keep it off. We run the least amount possible, and it's about that time for the ads to hit again. So what I like to do there, since Warframe is a bunch of missions that are broken up pretty easily, we're going to hang out in the Orbiter while the ads are running. You won't miss anything, and then we'll do that last Steel Path incursion and figure out what we want to do after that. So appreciate you hanging out, and we'll see you momentarily. So Dr. Evil, what's your plan then if you're not going to use the hairless skin? You just lost the signal, so you missed Lola? Oh, Hap Hap, I'm sorry. You were the one who summoned her. She just ran away. I just put her down. And now you can't hear me anyway. You gonna try it? Well, you know. They aren't all winners. Let's take a look anyway. Bought armor. Bomb 2023 is coming this Friday. Ooh, we'll check that out. Oh, the Hayeka? Yeah. That looks a little pug-faced. That does look a little pug-faced. Yeah, maybe just coloring one so it looks hairless is the way to go. Hey, Timmy TK, yes, that is, as far as we know, they said the 29th, so it should be today. Should be today. So we're all kind of waiting on that. Inverse hating on you. No, Hap Hap, you are not. You are not subbed. Subs do not get ads. Hey, Katu Papa, welcome in. Shredding Rav, oh, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing all right. All right, that was the end of those ads. We're gonna do that last incursion. Easy, easy. You need Natane? Yeah, what are you trying to build with it? I think I've got 2 or 3 cosmetic helmets that need Natane, so I'm in the same boat. Without looking at what it would take to build them, I was just like, oh, hey, that helmet looks nice. Maybe I'll eventually use it, because eventually I want all the helmets out of Nightwave anyway, right? So I nabbed them and then went to look at them in the foundry and was like, oh, cool. I just spent all my credits and now I can't get the Natane to actually make them. That was super. That's entirely my fault for not looking at them to begin with.
Impressive. Give them all warriors death.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
You're a sanctuary target.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Oh. Just occurred to me, I should probably say this. For those who are new to the channel who don't know, we've got 2 subs on the day. For every 3 subs, I will have a Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. And for those who don't know what that is, it's like a regular jelly bean, except it can just be straight up awful. Like, you can literally watch me suffer on camera if that's your thing, so... It is always a fun little gamble. Data purging, what? Okay. Don't know why, but here we go. Got it. Oh, it's you. There we go. They must have seen my little pixie that I left behind there. It happens. Yeah, Tenobomb was just announced. We're gonna have to see what that is. Props Panda with a Prime sub. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Helps keep the pepper and treats and the lights on. Alright, after we extract here, we'll take a Bean Boozled jelly bean and you can wish me luck, whatever that means to you, if it's a good one or a bad one. Here we are. Hey. Summers Belial, welcome, welcome. On that topic, you subbed yesterday as I got kicked. Hold on, let me check the events. Let me see, because we were at 2 right before I got kicked yesterday. I don't see that in the events. Did you share that one? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, can I see when you last subbed? So, yeah, I can see that you're subscribed for 2 months. Green Bear, hello! I'm trying to check if I can verify that so I can count it for you. Hello! Click those follows. Green Bear is another awesome streamer. Does City of Heroes and Warframe. Super friendly. Loves to have people hop in the squad. Go drop a follow and say hello. It's super easy. Click that heart right at the top of your chat. Doing well, doing well. I am crossing my fingers that Comcast doesn't boot me again today. I had internet issues yesterday that prematurely ended my stream. And, you know, generally, premature endings are not fun. So, did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. Just a big old weirdo. Hey, we like weirdos. We like weirdos here. Well, I've caved for a while. All right. Well, hey, appreciate the lyric. Thanks for hopping in, Joe. We'll catch you later. But GG. Oh, Green Bear, did you get in on our giveaway? Doing 75 platinum again? It's the same one as yesterday. If you got in on it yesterday, your entry is still good, but if you didn't, you got another chance. All right, and for anyone who is entering, don't forget to follow the channel. Like it says in the pinned message, the bot will check that you're following, but following's free and easy. Cost you nothing. All right, what do we want to hit next? Is there anything anyone is working on at the moment? Nightwave hasn't reset yet. We are estimating about 50 minutes. That'll be 2 o'clock Eastern, and that is often when they've got these resets going. It's possible it could be later at the daily reset, but it's last week they shut it off at 2 p.m. Eastern. We've got the often the Prime Resurgence rolls over at 2 p.m. Eastern, so we're pretty much betting that in about 50 minutes it's going to roll over. In the meantime, we can work on other stuff for sure. Well, hap. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. You have not? Well, get your entry in, Green Bear. Get your entry in. All right, let's see what this 10 bomb announcement is. Hey, come on. Show me. I clicked it. Show me. Okay. The Steam launcher internet thingy is not working. Awesome. A lot of things are not working for me today. Is anyone else having that? Having trouble accessing it in game, or is it just I'm having one of those days? Greenberry, you see how Twins Grid entered right above you? Just like that, except obviously sub your in-game name and platform. But just like that. Just me? Okay. Lucky me, Fiery. Late Claude raid. Hey, Max. Oh, appreciate you coming over on the raid, saying hello. You saw it through the overlay? Okay, so it's just mine's broken. Alright, I don't know. I've got to check some stream stuff after the stream anyway, because Streamlabs is constantly breaking on my end, so I gotta see. You know, I have been putting off the OBS update because I know Kyle said it screwed up some of his settings. Maybe I'll just have to suffer through that and hope it doesn't break other things. Yeah, I'll probably do that after the stream. There you go, Green Bear. Perfect. But Tuesday was yesterday. Today's Wednesday. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But anyway, is there anything anyone is working on that they need help with? Anyone trying to complete a star chart? Normal or steel path? Any special issues they're having trouble with? Otherwise, we might just run some relics or Deviri. Hey, we can always farm Deviri. Either circuit or for clamps or arcanes. What do we have here? Limbo, Garuda, Harrow. Hey, Garuda we could do something with no matter what our loadout is. Dread. Started working on Seer. Gunson Prime. Ooh. I actually have decent loadout options here. We could do something with Duviri. The only caveat to that is yesterday we tried 2 different circuit runs and got screwed both times. The first time, the run bugged out and wouldn't let us get past the second mission. The second time, Comcast just disconnected my internet completely. So hopefully we could actually do something today. Hopefully. Yeah, Green Bear, we got room. Yosh, hello. Look at those follows. Speaking of other awesome streamers, go say hi to Yosh. Again, the heart right at the top of chat. Super easy. Very chill, a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Yeah, Green Bear, we got room. You looking at circuit or clamps or what in particular for Deviri? Katie votes Lone Story for clamps. All right, Katie and Bear. Is that what you had in mind too, Green Bear, when you were talking about resources? Katie's like, circuit? Absolutely not. Either really, that would be great too. Okay. Is that a wild Yosh or a Yoshi? That's a wild Yosh. Oh, Yosh, I did get your Discord DM. I meant to respond. Apologies. I was working on some other stuff yesterday. I appreciate it. I am going to contact them. Like you said, I actually have to work on my cover letter so it's more generic because obviously I don't have an exact position there I'm applying for. But I do appreciate it. I will do it. I will let you know when I do it. And by the way, we share a first name, which is cool. But yeah, I'm planning on working on that today, so I should have that. Yeah, I just need to tweak the cover letter. All right, Colby, you down for some clamps? Sean says, I would like help completing Steel Path star chart and circuit, but you're leaving for the gym in a few. Another time. We can definitely do that another time, Sean. And Night Star, sorry, missed that a little bit. Yes, Nightwave has not restarted yet. We're estimating they will restart that in about 45 minutes. We are estimating. We don't have confirmation on that, but based on past history, that's what we're banking on. So Katie, what you got against circuit? You're supposed to catch it. You have failed as a cookie muncher. Oh, sorry. Bean Boozled. We got distracted there. There was a shout out, and there were a couple shout outs, and I was trying to figure out if I could see when someone last subbed. There might be another way on Twitch that I can explore to see if we can see that. All right, we've got 2 options here. The red one can be Old Bandage or Pomegranate. The white and brown one can be Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. Chat, which one do you want me to go for? You know what, actually, I'll just do a little poll here. I'll make an actual poll so it is easy. see. All right, man, these limited characters. Limited characters. You got 2 minutes. And go. Tell me which bean you want. Which bean you would like to see me consume. Thank you for those follows. Apologies, normally I try to thank people individually, but the alerts are broken, not playing in my ears, so I don't always realize when we've got the follow. So I do appreciate everyone who's following, lurking, chatting, just hanging out. Boss lady is happy. Did you... I thought you were the Garuda lady. That doesn't look like Garuda. How come I'm on Garuda and you're not? Circuit is soul sucking, says Doron. After all, it depends. I'll ask the missus to smack me for you. I mean, sounds lazy. Sounds lazy. You should do your own smacking. I'll try to get other people to do it for you. Alright, so far white is winning by quite a bit there. Oh yeah, don't forget your daily resources over there.
Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Deviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn.
It is working on over internet smacking. I believe it. That sounds like something that she would actually put effort into. If she ever figures it out, I would definitely pay for that technology.
The Dax have been collecting
Absolutely would.
tribute from the peasants. What about me? I think you should collect tribute from them.
I mean, there are times where it can feel like a bit of a slog, but I don't know. I've definitely taken weeks off of Circuit. Just like, I don't feel like doing it this time. So, I get that.
A sad desperation for all that is mine. Would it then please you?
Alright, the white one has won. White bean has won. Alright, so this could be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Let's see what we get.
But others were loved more. And that
Toasted marshmallow.
to him.
In the last container of these, I think only one was marshmallow and the rest of those were stink bug.
Mass of void-ridden potential.
Ooh.
Spiced with childish nightmares.
I got lucky.
Give me some.
I got lucky. There was an earwax one. I mean, I believe it, but ugh. You will 100% figure out virtual smacking. And then you also needed to automatically send them a message saying, why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself, right? Leave it to Katie to perfect internet bullying. Really, you're doing the crying emote because you missed the earwax one? Why do you miss the fact that you're saying you missed the earwax one concerns me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that just greatly concerns me. So how's work today, Yosh? You can find out. Not anymore. They don't really sell that one anymore. They're on the 6th edition. That one is not part of the 6th edition. Seeking a little war-friendly weight on things. Nice. I feel like this time of year, there's not going to be a huge push for campaigns. Could be wrong, but it feels like it's going to be a little slower. And then they pick up at the new year, would be my guess. You liked it? Leave me. Leave you alone. Okay, Doran. I mean, I don't mind the toothpaste one that's in 6th edition, but I think most people won't, so that's not really saying anything.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Lore? What were you saying? Store says, hear me out. If Batman is Batman, does that also mean Batman actually Batman? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Literally no idea. Dora. Markov says, when I was 18 I worked at a Chick-fil-A. There was a roll of stickers that said special, so I put one on my shirt. A teenage kid walked up to place an order and the kid said, Mommy, can I be special like you?
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side. But his thoughts
I love
were
it.
only ever
How you
of
doing,
himself.
Markov? How you doing? I bet the mother was aghast. The kid was onto something. I'm kind of special. Oh, it's under, so I think I have to go over here. C-Dub says, is Warframe streaming during Game Awards? We have to watch their stream. Not Warframe. From my understanding, there will be a special Game Awards stream. I don't think Warframe's going to stream it because it's for all games and not just... Ah, someone grabbed one while I wasn't looking. Then things started shrieking in my ear.
A consignment of fine trinkets.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a special, like, Game Awards account you've got to watch that's going to be streaming under the special events category. So it won't be the Warframe stream, I don't believe.
If you please.
Because the Game Awards are going to be talking about more things than just Warframe, so I don't think Warframe's going to be streaming it.
Straight ahead, keep going. Off the edge of the world, can't miss it. Goodbye.
With each new conquest, never
If you
once
parry
did
them,
he
they die
think,
instantly. Oh.
Surely that is enough. Surely
I have
now
literally
can
never tried to
stop.
parry them. Maybe I should. I'll give that a shot next time. Good to know, Markov. I appreciate it. Its own channel. Alright, Chris. That's what I thought. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, I think it's literally going to be like the Game Awards will be the name of the channel, so you'll know which one. It'll have the most viewers.
Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should make your way inside.
Oh yes, yes, there's also voting for the Game Awards. I mean, that is the point of the Game Awards. There is voting. Don't forget that. It's not an obvious channel, really. So it's not just called the Game Awards, Dr. Evil. Really. Do we know what the name is? Or did I assume in the Warframe news announcement for it, they linked the actual channel, right? Every year you have to ask your son to find it for you. I don't know, I would assume they actually linked it in the news announcement, but I could be wrong. You know, I've been wrong once or twice before. My wife will tell you it's more than that, but she's lying. I heard that. Give me a second to get safety. Thank you for the hydrate. It is just the Game Awards, I was right. Ah, okay. So Dr. Evil, yeah, you were probably thinking of another one. Probably thinking of another one. Damn. 1.1 million followers. Yeah, super easy to find. I knew it. I was right. I like being right. Follow just in case you forget on the 7th. Yeah, easiest to follow it now. Hold on. You know what I can do for y'all? Should be... That should be it, right? There you go. Right there. Easy follow right at the top of the stream. If that should be the account that you want to follow for the free pre-built Sevagoth. Hey, strikers, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Wednesday, I think it's still Wednesday by you, is going all right so far. Panda says last year we didn't have a drop at Game Awards, but instead it was Summer Game Fest. The gave away Protea. 2023 gave away Styanax earlier this year. Yeah, I got the Styanax. Oh hey, there's a drop this year, so cannot complain.
Only 60 seconds remain.
It is, Mr. Math. We're estimating in about 28 minutes. Because they do a lot of things that reset at 2 p.m. Eastern, so that's about 28 minutes away. Spitty, did you type exclamation mark enter on its own to confirm you got a ticket either today or yesterday? If you entered yesterday, you're still entered, but exclamation mark enter and the bot confirming you got a ticket is what tells you you're entered. The rest is for me to confirm and not have to hunt people down later. Oh yeah, Spitty, you're fine. As long as in your chat history, I've got your info, you're good. You are good. If it confirmed you've got a ticket and then you dropped off your info in your chat history, or you plan on being here at the end of the stream, you're good. For reference, the stream typically ends in about 3.5 hours, unless Comcast decides I have to end earlier. Squad. All right, chat. We're gonna take out this Dax. Unfortunately, because of the timing on ads to shut off pre-roll, you're gonna miss the Dax fight, but you'll still see the worm fight. So we'll just take out this Dax and rejoin for the worm fight.
They won't be
Did they go smack Bombastein's bot for me? What? Okay. That's a statement. Hey, Hap, welcome back. Strikers, I think you entered yesterday, so you should still be good. I think I remember you entering yesterday. Anyone who entered yesterday is still good.
For that, Drifter, I shall break something of yours.
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
I grew up hearing stories of these odd configurations. How riches awaited those clever enough to solve them. Show me what that feels like.
Clever, and they're starting me on this? That makes sense. Welcome back. Apologies on the timing on the ad. Sometimes with longer missions, you just can't avoid it. You just missed us taking out some basic Dax, nothing special. It wasn't even like a Dax rider or anything, literally just nothing special. Yeah, good to go. Yep, if you entered yesterday, which I'm pretty sure I remember you entering yesterday. Anyone who entered yesterday is good. Oh, it's up there. And then it's up again. Hey, look at that. Parrying does just annihilate them. Nice. Pineapple, hello. How you doing? All right, Fiery. Here we go.
I'll see she never sings again.
Fair.
It was me that gave her that voice.
How
It's
is
I
it
who deserves
going,
the stage,
Pineapple?
Not that ungrateful harpy. Me.
Ooh.
Is envy? A hunger never sated, a gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Bombastein's bitter envy seethes with venom.
Off you get.
What the hell was doing damage to me? Like, I saw those flashes, but it was not clear at all what was doing damage. I jumped off, so I didn't get hit by the wave coming off the back, but that was confusing, chat. The story says, it was me, Barry, it was me. Was that a quote from the Flash movie? Got a couple of them aligned. That's right. There we go. All right, back there. There's one more to just... No, that wasn't the one. Shoot. This is the one that isn't fixed. There we go. Waiting on pizza for your food now before work. Is there pineapple on your pizza? Is there pineapple on your pizza? That's what I need to know. Natty says, not being... Damn, I only have one Fomorian Disruptor. My Larkspur isn't very well modded to do a lot of damage, only to do like 200k above the 1 million damage requirement in your first go. Yeah. Yeah, they made it pretty attainable for everyone, which is nice. That's definitely nice. There's nothing wrong with attainable goals.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
There's a quote from the animated Flashpoint movie. Ah. Well, C-Dubs, that's the first time you've seen it?
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Come on.
Seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
You're inelegant but devastating, sir.
Salvation.
Pepperoni and cheddar cheese. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, cheddar, not mozzarella? Cheddar. Interesting. Or is it cheddar and mozzarella? Is it like a two-cheese blend? Computer Vandalism for me easily hit 7 million damage. Yeah, I've been meaning to invest in that one a little. Ah, the bear is down. How many of these things are there? I feel like every time we take one out, another one spawns. Come on. Alright, 2 left. 1 left. There we go. There we... The hell? Again, I missed what was supposed to be damaging me. That's so weird. I always forget Mazalon has alt fire. No joke. 100% of the time, I forget that.
Did she put you up to this? Gun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
What enviable determination.
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Oh, come on. You want some pretzel pizza? Pretzel pizza, huh? I can see that being alright.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon.
There we go. You're totally glitched out. I was wondering what was going on. You were having... Saw you go down a few times. I'm like, that's not like Green Bear to go down that much. Like, everyone, you know, you can screw up once or twice here and there. That kind of thing happens to everyone, but... Yeah, it seemed like you were running into some issues there.
Has prevailed.
I feel nothing.
Well, we got through it. We got through it. Yeah, so funny. I always forget the Mazalon has alt fire. Alright, that reminds me though, we've got this.
Do you see anything interesting?
Let me see. Get the scenes. Yeah, we'll grab that one up.
Fascinating choice.
Dagoth is finally built. Nice. Dagoth's a great frame.
What can we do to help your
Dagoth's a great frame. Hope you enjoy her. Alright, so we are missing this.
an honor?
That is the only augment we're missing from here. Alright, so now we grab
May this
that.
your journey.
And we'll work on those. You're grabbing a drink? Alright. Yeah, Natty, the lore behind her is quite interesting. For anyone who hasn't visited the dojo, you can get the lore dump there. Definitely interesting lore dump. Oh, Mr. Math, you got your top standing at Vent Kids. Nice. Get the parts for the last K drive plus compressor, then never do a K drive again. Have you finished the infested K drive? And what about the in-game achievement for riding, what is it, 1,000,000 kilometers on a K drive? 1,000,000 meters, or I think or is it 1,000,000 meters? Maybe it's 1,000,000 meters. Edrix, what's the 75 and 100 for? I missed it.
May love at least save us from life.
Perhaps, Nanny. Perhaps. Alright. Kitty is getting a drink. So I'll give her a moment on that. Well, let's see what our next loadout is for if we do another Duviri run. What we got this time. Okay, we got some good frames for sure. Only one usable weapon. We can make do with it. That'll definitely work. Sanctuary Onslaught, like regular Sanctuary Onslaught? You looking to level stuff up or what? Oh, you don't like the Gorgon and Karnan? Hey, it works really well with Frost. Now it is because the interaction's bugged with Frost's fighting Frost, but you know. I don't recall that they fixed that. I could be wrong, maybe they did, but need to level your Volt Prime. Perhaps. Yeah, we could look at that. I think we're gonna do another Duviri, at least one more Duviri run first. Yeah, Red Panda. God, Asian Invasions explained it in a video on it. I think it was Asian. What is it? What's the bug? It's... I don't know. Basically, it's applying extra crit that it shouldn't. It's calculating it wrong. I know it specifically is the Prisma Gorgon Incarnon. Oh, not the Prisma Gorgon. The Gorgon Incarnon, whatever variant you use. And the Angstrom Incarnon, whatever variant you use. Obviously, the Alt-Fire Incarnon mode. Alright, Katie's back. Did we want to do another clamp run? Is that the plan? Hey, Sephiroth, welcome. Sephiroth says, new to Warframe here, is it better to rush through the missions, get them done, or kill stuff on the way? Just wondering if there's a strat for the missions. Depends on the mission. Generally, in the interest of time, you want to focus on the main objective and you can just rush past irrelevant enemies. They're literally there to distract you and kind of flesh out the content, make you feel like there's more going on. So if it doesn't say, if you're not doing an exterminate, the body count doesn't matter. You can rush past them. The exception to that would be void fissures. If you are doing void fissures, cracking relics. Pardon me. All right, if you're doing void fissures and cracking relics, you want to let the enemies corrupt, then you want to kill them. You need to get the collect enough reactant to crack open your relic. So their kills do matter even when you're not an exterminate, but outside of that, they don't. Thank you, Katie. App, yes, it is a it's a multi-mission quest. So you can do one of the missions and then ignore it for months if you want, and it'll still be exactly where you left it. App. But yeah, especially if you're running around alone, like Red Panda said, you can take your time in the first missions. I remember when I started out, I was a loot goblin because I didn't understand how little value the things in the chests and everything were. So I was running around opening every locker, breaking every container, and then after a while it was like, oh yeah, that stuff really doesn't matter. Hey, Pharaoh8829, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm just not feeling surrogate. I got it, Katie. Big Door says, I'm still a loot goblin. Hey, it's fair. It's fair. Hey, Kunak. Hello. Heavenbound, no. Sevagoth is not today. That is the Game Awards. I think that was December 7th, chat. Is that when that was happening? That'll be literally on the Game Awards channel. You just have to watch for half an hour. It is December 7th. I was right. I remember things. It's rare, but I do. Oh, I know what we're going to look at. Well, we were waiting on everyone to agree there. Is it this screen? I was going to see if we got Today's. Oh, here it is. All right, who was it who said they were the third sub yesterday? I'm sorry, I forgot. I got distracted, but it just occurred to me. I like in the back of my head, I was processing how to figure out if we did get 3 yesterday, and I did figure out a way. We did get 3 yesterday, so I owe y'all another bean. Comcast kind of screwed up someone getting that 3rd sub yesterday for the Bean Boozled, so I didn't get to. Sean, you're right. It was you. Thank you. I just figured out how to check it. Yes, we got 3 yesterday. That happened right when I got disconnected, apparently. So we'll do the other red one that was hanging out from earlier. So this is for yesterday for hitting the 3 subs. And that's not just the first 3 subs of the day. Every multiple of 3 that we get for the day, I do a bean. So if we get 3 more subs today, there'll be another bean. But here you go, Sean. This could be old bandage or pomegranate. It's old bandage. So good. All right, do I want Whisper Mag? I'm leaning between Whisper Mag. Squad, you want me on Whisper Mag? I don't care which one. Wait, I only had one good... Well, I had one good weapon, so either one would be fine. Dagoth's one is Ureli's one, but better. No, Dagoth's one is Ureli's 3, but better. Some bad pomegranates can taste like bandage if you get a lot of the rind. Alright, the squad didn't even weigh in, so we'll just go with Wisp. Two Wisps? Yeah, why not? What's wrong with that? Oh, let me shoot you a re-invite. Hey, Universe. I think you entered yesterday. Everyone who entered yesterday, because I got disconnected early by Comcast, today's Platinum giveaway is a continuation of yesterday's. So anyone who entered yesterday, I didn't close it off, I didn't restart it, you're all good. This is not complete, so we're gonna do this. These options all suck. All right, we good? Looks like we're good. Yoshi's like, oh yeah, I should enter that.
He fucked up.
Who are we referring to, Demon? There's no way that choosing Wisp means I fucked up. There's just no way.
Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
Deviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We
it's a race.
Shall set things to rights. Let us collect. How would it be to own the fastest cave in all Deviri? Glorious. Make a little boy's dream come true.
Go, Cave, go. Ugh, very rubbery and bandagey. Rubbery and bandagey. That bean. Never pass up a chance at free 75 plat, right? Oh, Pineapple continuing that gift sub. Thank you for that support. Thank you. That is a good idea with the bean.
He wanted more. For all that others had, it was an affront.
Need something with a little more flavor than water though to wash it down.
Stretch!
All right, let's do a stretch.
My talent and worth rightly deserves, and that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Ugh. Off you pop.
All right, undercroft time. Bright Blade. Everyone who entered yesterday, they're still entered. I think you had entered yesterday. That's why the bot's not returning a confirmation. So if you entered yesterday, you are still good. Yeah, because the stream got disconnected early thanks to Comcast, we're just continuing yesterday's giveaway, making sure everyone has a chance, and then we'll just draw it at the end and then do our normal Thursday giveaway tomorrow too. So that is the plan. That's right, get Gorgoned. No, I've had a number of follows today as well. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I'm not calling them out, but the alerts are not playing in my ear like they're designed to, so I do appreciate everyone who's following, chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad. You all are awesome. Thank you for supporting the stream. And of course the subs as well, don't want to forget you. And Claude's awesome raid earlier. Y'all have been awesome. I appreciate you. I need to get over to my note. Realize I haven't been by one of those in a minute. Hey, Eggs Blake. Welcome. Hope your day's going all right. Nightwave just went live. Hey, right when we thought it would. Very nice, Red Panda. Hey, Fregus, Dino Dance to you too. I feel like our Duviri music is louder than usual. Swear the Duviri music is louder than usual.
scarred vessel
Ooh.
comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches
There we go.
of its rightful owner. Captain Vor have ascended.
What incarnations am I going for this week? This week, I'm surprised there are some that I had ignored from this week. I'm grabbing the Dual Ichor and crap, what's the other one? There are two I literally haven't gotten from this week, and everything this week only has one variant, so you don't need multiple copies. Dual Ichor and what's the other one? I don't remember. Alright, C-Dubs, thanks for hanging out during lunch. Hope you have a good rest of your workday.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed.
Yeah, the Dual Ichor, what is the other one? I have to look, I do not remember. I'm blanking on it.
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought.
Captain Vor yapping,
How
yeah.
can this performance benefit me?
Some people have it all. This fellow, for instance, strong, fast, he even has void powers. But I wouldn't do to have what he has. You're going to kill him and take what he has.
I'm gonna kill him. Alright, here we go.
With each new conquest,
Welcome back, chat. Just missed the end of the exterminate and then a quick Rax killing. Nothing major. Yes, Nightwave just came back exactly when we were estimating. About 5 minutes ago. So if anyone has been waiting for that, is able to play, not in the middle of work or anything, hey, go check it out. It should be live. You can start earning right away. Alright, get your ass over there. Get in there. Come on, all of you. All of you. In. So many new shiny things to unlock, right?
You should retire and
New shinies. Gotta love new and shiny.
Demented beyond hope of return, Mondestein set his heart on the throne. Was he not as good a king as Thrax?
Oh yeah, the realistic weapon skins. I'm hoping they come back with some of those for the non-pistols. I want to see some, you know, rifle and shotgun realistic skins. I'm waiting for them to complete that set a little bit. An AK skin? Yeah. Alright, chat. You know what? I haven't stood up in a while. Let's see. So I've got a standing desk, and I kind of want to do it, but I also recently disconnected and reconnected a bunch of cords to my PC, and I haven't tested the standing desk off stream, so I'm afraid I may not have left enough slack. And I want to stand up, but I'm afraid if I do, it's going to disconnect something, so I'm not going to until I test it off stream first. Oof. I really want to use the standing desk right now. Some actual tonfas, rather than what passes for tonfas. Hey, we're accidentally doing Nightwave right now. Look at that. Accidentally doing Nightwave, chat. Man, alright, I need to find a way to put Prime Sure-Footed on her. Really need to find a way to put Prime Sure-Footed on her. That would make things so much easier. Some actual tonfas, you say? I mean, there's a Tonfa weapon skin. Do you not like the, Shoot, what about the... Crap, what am I trying to think of? They just got a Prisma variant. They just got a Prisma variant, and I cannot think of the name. I actually have the Prisma variant all modded up and everything. I actually like them. What is it? The name is escaping me, chat. Someone out there must know what I'm referring to. Oma! Prisma Oma, yes, Dr. Evil, that's the one. Ah, Greenberry, you're not a fan of those? Yes, Dr. Evil, that is exactly what I was trying to think of. I mean, I know they've got, like, an electric portion attached to them. Oh, hello. What? You missing me? The dog just popped up down by my feet. Just out of the blue, like, hi, Papa. Come here. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good pupper? You hang out here. Hold on a minute. I got you. I know. I know, little girl. What, boss? The Lola show guest starring Kadoma. That do be what it feels like sometimes.
Uviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Lola. It's a good Lola.
So the
Good Lola.
envy that might have motivated him
Who's a
to
good
better
girl?
himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
Yeah, she could pop up a little more in a moment when we finish this. I settle in. Good girl.
Nearby, a man
Now
is
she's just
marked for
laying on my
execution.
lap.
Save his life, that I may also, rightly, be thought of as
Lord of life and death.
Good Lola, you're okay.
Funny how things always seem to work out, isn't it?
Little dog in the lap now. She just settled in. I love having a lap dog. I'm just hanging out like, yep. I fit everywhere. I get the cuddles.
Never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Bombastein's bitter envy seethes with venom and spite. Hangers on! You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Nailed it.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Come on. Nailed it. I've never gotten it that close to one of the actual tethers. That is interesting. Rarely. It's a continuation of yesterday's giveaway. If you entered yesterday, that's why you're not getting confirmation. All entries from yesterday are still good. Just continuing it because Comcast kicked me off early. So. Good little lapdog.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Alright, incarnate mode doesn't do much at all here.
Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Incarnate mode is not actually blown up on it. Interesting.
Find a mount, or perish.
Try not to perish. Ideas for the realistic weapons wins. AK-47, micro Uzis, Million 4, Barrett, 50 cal for the snipers. Yeah. Oh, you're on Hydron leveling stuff. That's fair. Fair. Alright. Try to perish? Why would I try to perish? I'm riding the worm! Context. Phrasing.
Did she put you up to this?
She who? Who are we paranoid about? And just because you're paranoid, how about the answer is yes?
has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Desperate, meaning your DPS sucks. Get good. Mission, 30 Eximus, 500 kills, all permanent per week, it seems. Ah.
Persistent.
Find a way to stop it, Spawn.
Easy enough.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Front one. Oh. Shoot. Where is... There it is. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Wine. What about a rocket launcher? What do you mean, what about a rocket launcher? Oh, for a skin? Yeah, that's true. Like an RPG launcher? Yeah. Because there are definitely some rocket launchers in game. A nice old RPG launcher, grenade launcher too. Hmm.
Why can't I remember?
You wouldn't rush to do Nightwave. You completed 3 4,500 and only got credit for 4,500 total. Well then. Well then. That's not great, Dr. Evil. I'm sure they'll fix it, but oof. That's an oof. Yeah, definitely let him know. Hey, here's the announcement. This is bugged. I can't... It's only half expanding, chat. It's only half expanding.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope.
The Harka armor.
Man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here.
Alright, GG's.
Help you pierce that false
GG's. I'll catch you later, Katie. Nightwave is back.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Haven't completed anything here, but I'll finish capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Easy. Survival mission reaching 20 minutes. I'm sure we'll find a void fissure for that. Who was it who was saying they just finished maxing the event kit standing? Hey, get your ass back to racing. I think it was Mr. Math, right? 3 more off screen. Oh, look at that. Permanent weekly, you're right. Look at that. Alright. I've got all this unused space over here. I wish they had just put it off to the right. We don't need to see this Nora thing here. Just use more space, honestly. Have that in the background, maybe a little more transparent here. And you can still see it, but yeah, move it over. Nightwave just rolled over, Morty Will, about 20 minutes ago. Just took care of it. Yeah, it's out, but it might be a bit broken. Dr. Evil, posted just above you, was saying they just completed 3 that are each worth 4,500 points, but they only got credit for 4,500 total. So it might be a little broken at the moment. You want to join for 20 minute survival? Everyone has very specific things they want to join for. All right. Wouldn't be Warframe if it worked when it dropped. Occasionally. That chin gets you going. Hey, to each their own. No shame for the chin enjoyers. Hey, 144. Just to clarify, are you trying to join the queue to play with the squad, or are you trying to enter the giveaway? Because we've had people join the queue trying to enter the giveaway. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Same for Big Zaddy. Ah, okay. If you accidentally typed join trying to enter the giveaway, type ! leave for me. That'll get you out of the queue. Then check our pinned message. That'll tell you how to enter the giveaway. And do it just like Natty to enter the giveaway. All right. Appreciate you two who accidentally joined the queue hopping out. Yes, just do it exactly like Natty did. !enter space, your Warframe in-game name space, and your platform. And don't forget to follow the channel too. The bot does check for follower status. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, let's see what we got here. I know we had some people join the queue. Steel Path Fissure Survival, nice. All right, Colby's already in here. Joe was in here earlier, so let me clear. Dystopia, remove the space between the ! and enter. We've got the info for your Warframe in-game name and platform, but it didn't register you for the ticket. There you go, just like that, you're good. All right, so we've got Bugatti, Bister, and Natty who just joined. Yep. All right. So, I feel like everyone wants different things. Bister wants a 20-minute survival. Bugatti mentioned wanting Sanctuary Onslaught. And Natty, what was it you were joining for? I feel like everyone wants a different thing here, so I want to try to get the group together with the most common goals. Natty's down for whatever. Okay. How long is on this survival fissure? I think so. 43 minutes. We got some time there. Okay. Thanks for the lyric, Dr. Evil. Ooh, Titania, Limbo. We've got some good options there. Another Garuda. Guvatonkor. That's another one I could just go with. Especially, even though I've only got the Tonkor, like Garuda and Titania could easily do it. Not bad. All right. Hello. Thank you everyone for those follows. I appreciate you. Lola's been wanting to say hello. She just popped up, said hi, I want some lap time. Maybe a cuddle. Lola says hello everyone. Bister is pushing for the Steel Path Survival Fissure. Gotcha. Let's see here. All right. Let me see. So. All right. Bugatti specifically was asking for Sanctuary Onslaught. That one we can do whenever. I like the idea of the survival fissure being up. All right. I'm definitely down for getting back to Circuit, but with Nightwave up, I wouldn't mind knocking out that survival fissure. Well, we've got one available. So right now we've got Green Bear and Colby's squad. Were either of you looking to do that, or are you looking to stick with Duviri? What were you looking at? Alright. Bugatti be down for survival too. Let's see. All right, so everyone wants to start knocking out Nightwave. Got it. Everyone's like, "Oh, Nightwave's up. Yeah, we're all down for that." Let me see. Let's see, best way to do this. All right. We've got, yeah, Colby, you had been with us since the beginning. I was going to ask you to give up your spot. Appreciate you anticipating that. Green Bear's been with us for a couple missions, longer missions, but they're just really a couple missions. All right, let's do this. Natty, would you mind if you were the last one to join the queue. Would you mind if we did the survival first? We'll do that with Green Bear, and then we'll ask Green Bear to rotate, and we can get you in. We can do the leveling. We can do some other Nightwave stuff too. Does that work for you? Sounds good, Natty. Appreciate you. You too, Colby. GG. We'll definitely get you in again. Oh no, Green Bear, you're good. You're good. It literally, even though they've been longer missions, you've only been in with us for like 2 missions. And it was kind of your plan B for what you wanted to do from the sounds of it. So yeah, no, you're good. Let me see. We're getting Bugatti and Bister. Could not deliver. All right. And you just hopped in anyway. Perfect. I know, Bister. Shush. I know. All right. So we got that figured out. Chat. For anyone who's new to the channel, there's no way to turn ads off completely, but I do run the least amount to make sure that pre-roll is off. And Twitch is saying it's about time to run an ad break again to keep that pre-roll off. So we're going to run that now while we're hanging out in the orbiter. Then we'll head into that 20-minute survival, so this way you won't miss the action. We're just going to be hanging out, shooting the breeze here. So I appreciate everyone who is hanging out, watching the stream, supporting. And we'll see you all shortly, non-subs. Thank you, thank you. There we go. That'll be starting shortly. The survival. What do you want to do? I've been enjoying the bursting. Oh yeah, despair. Why not? We'll do some despair. What do we want here? What do we want for the melee? We were just talking about the OMA. Could do the OMA. Hold on. All right, what about, yeah, this isn't what we want. All right, Weeping Wounds, where are you? There you are. All right, that's something for now. And ads are just about done. There we go, ads are done. Nice. So Meso survival is what we're doing. Squad, anything in particular you need off the Meso relics? If I've got it, I'll run it. I've got traces to radiate if I need to, but otherwise I'll just run random stuff for Forma and ducats. Tenora. Oh, do I still have any Tenora relics? I have... the blueprint. All right, I can do that. Easy. Mr. says ducats. All right, I can help towards the blueprint at least. There we go. And Green Bear's Legend rank 3, so I'm assuming you're good. Just ducats and format as well. Alright, let's do it. 20 minutes, just 4 rounds in here, easy, easy. I'm gonna capture in less than 90 seconds. That should also be pretty easy. Nice. Can that start on Nightwave? Oh yes, the bot brought it up in chat, but for anyone who didn't see, you're in the market for a VPN. Our VPN partner Surfshark is offering a limited time deal for up to 6 months free with the promo code Kadoma. So if you're looking to shore up your security on your devices, highly recommend checking them out with that link. All right, plug over. Ah, this is what this build is meant to do. Burstin Riven. I do not believe so. No. No, actually, I know I don't. I do not. Would be nice, but I do not. I've just honestly just been enjoying it without it. Felt really strong with the Incarnate.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I do like that the Incarnate system breathed a lot of new life into some old weapons. It's just, I don't know, I think it's the nature of a game that's been live for 10 plus years that you're just going to see power creep over time. Literally, basically every weapon that got an Incarnate got power crept out of the game to irrelevancy, and then the Incarnate comes back and it's like, now it's borderline OP. Like, kind of hard to balance that much stuff. There we go. Getting those kills. Oh, you have the arc gun deployer now, so you can use arcane tanker. Nice. I need to do more arbitrations. Still need to finish farming the arcanes from that. Need to do more arbitrations. Forgot, I haven't even checked an arbitration today. Because that's always been an option lately. Keep working on that. Oh, Torment, you gonna come say hi? Bring it. Bring it, friendo. Use an arcane tanker with Rhino or some other build? I know the Rhino arcane tanker build has been pretty popular.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Alright, give us something good. That's a lot of eh. A lot of eh. Definitely Rhino. You've been wanting to use your Rhino Prime for a while now. Alright, well, congrats. You get to work on that Rhino. Green Bear running that Radiant Meso A3. Yeah, Arcane Tanker. I mean, I'll go for a max one. I don't know that I plan on using it immediately. But I was watching what was I watching? Crap, I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Like, words are failing me right now, chat. Never feels good as a streamer. Trying to convey a thought, and then all of a sudden your brain's like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm just gonna stop right here. Good luck expressing yourself. I give up. Storm Andreas, there we go. I was watching Storm Andreas do Plague Star. And at the pistol arcane that you can get from there, that can give you up to 100% ammo efficiency, I think, on either headshots or headshots. Yeah, that seemed really nice. I kind of want to get that one. Give that a go next year on Plague Star. Not bad. One more reactant. There it is. Bam.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yo. You're all very dead right there. Sounds like these you look around and go, this is steel path, huh? And even the Durig is getting kills. So chat, new Nightwave dropped. What piece are you looking most forward to getting out of it? Armor, Syandana, one of the companion armors. Something else. What are y'all looking forward to? And why is it the Frost Harka Noggle? Nailed it. Why am I not surprised Green Bear is on Mesa? Violence. Nice.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this
Nice. What's the UG, Brother Bow? What's the UG? You UG right before you say hi? Oof. Oof. Is the UG that you have to say hi to me? That's what it is, isn't it? Well, there, we got the Tenora part. Yeah, I think you entered yesterday, so every entry from yesterday is still valid, so you're good. The dog has been sitting on my lap this whole time. She's just taking pets right now. It's like, why yes, I do need ear-rubs. How'd you know? Hey, Zestilia, welcome, welcome. So what's going on, Brother Bow? Props Panda, yes, it is. If you want a link to it, exclamation mark overlay in chat. In chat. Did I say chat? I meant chat. Yeah, it's called a Lekka frame, but not everyone knows how to spell that, so we went with exclamation mark overlay. Easier to type and understand. Aw, you're giving me little kisses? Good girl. So Stelia, I have not completed one of the things yet, but Dr. Evil was saying earlier they finished 3 that were worth 4,500 each and only got credit for 4,500 total. So you are not alone. I haven't personally experienced it, but I have already heard of it. I'm sure they'll be able to fix that, though. Although, why are you randomly licking my clothes?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Furnace. Yes, your info's good. Feel free. Appreciate the lurk, as always. We honestly, as long as Comcast doesn't end the stream early, we won't be ending for a little over 2 hours anyway, so you got time. Yeah, certainly appreciate that lurk. Hey, Grumpy. Hello, hello. Did you see Nightwave reset? Keyboard isn't working and autocorrect is being done. Just a weird conversation started to drag people into the conversation. Probably unnecessary. Ah. Got it. Alright. So you're just like, I bet I can get people talking if I open with UG. You know? I've heard of worse ideas, honestly. I've actually tried worse ideas. Grumpy, yes. This is a continuation of yesterday's giveaway. So anyone who entered yesterday is still entered. I didn't reset anything. I just, because Comcast prematurely ended the stream, I just kept it going. Figured we'd just use the whole day to give people a chance to enter. Because I felt bad about things ending unexpectedly yesterday. But hey, I think Katie sent you all over to Nurtured, which was a good choice. Nightwave is out. Yes, Viper. Yes. Rhino Prime, 71% damage reduction. 253% ability strength. Nice. 7k overguard? That's not that great. Something misfired there if you only got 7k. AK overguard, nah. I've gotten over 30k with this frost build. Something is misfiring if that's all you're getting for your Rhino overguard. AK is the highest amount you've ever gotten, really? You got I always forget the name of it. The infested helmet ability that turns shields into armor. We've got a Rhino build that uses that. Like, without much thought, I can get 20k. With a little thought, we can get over 100k. And then it can potentially get over 1 million with the right setup, but that's a lot harder to happen. I haven't gotten to that level. I have not gotten to Grumpy's level there. You want down? You want? Hold on. You can't get down. You've been summoned. You got to stick around for a little longer. I know. I love you too. I get a little kiss. All right. I think this is. I think we already hit the 15-minute mark, so this is the one that'll put us at the 20-minute mark, and then we can extract and bring the pupper. I did see Grumpy summoned her. So close. I should have focused on the ads and not him. Should have focused on the ads. Oh well. Oh, Brother Bow, the interview didn't go up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought I did all right for the interview I had a few weeks back, but apparently not, because they didn't choose me. I know there was one time where, like, I definitely prepared ahead of time for the questions they might ask, but they picked one that I had not prepared for, so it took me a moment of thinking to get an answer. I don't know if that's what counted against me or why they didn't go with me, but no. Outside of that one, I felt like it went well, so it was disappointing. But yeah, you've got a job. You'll have other opportunities. Good luck.
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Unstable work schedule, even though it pays more, there's a lot of overtime. Oh, yeah, that makes it a little less appealing. Makes it a little less appealing. To get the 3 million, yeah, that's why I don't even try for 1 million when I run Rhino. Because it's so much setup, it's like the perfect setup to get it. And then... Is that like Frost, where if you fall off the map, you just, all the overguard is wiped? I forget. I know it didn't use... I don't think it used to be that way when before it was overguard, but I think now, if you fall off the map, it does fall... The overguard is lost on Rhino, but I could be wrong. If you fall off, it's gone. Oh, yeah. Rhino got worse when it switched to overguard. Rhino actually got hurt by that. It was better when it was armor. Another job you did get hired for doesn't start for another 2 weeks. At least you got hired for another job. That's good. I mean, I'm struggling there. So congrats to you on that. That's still good news. Stupid unemployment requires you to keep filling up benefits, which your system's so slow you haven't gotten anything yet for almost 3 months. Holy crap, they are behind. Oh, that's not okay. I think they were, Natty, I believe the reasoning they gave was that they were just trying to streamline similar abilities because some other things were being changed to Overguard, like, Neja, for instance. They just decided to make it a little more uniform. Alright, we hit our 20 minutes, we can head towards the exit. Easy 45. Jamie James, welcome in. Jamie asks, any tips for someone starting this game for the first time? Well, the game is... There are a number of things the game doesn't explain well, so definitely checking out a Twitch stream like this is a great way. You can meet the community, ask questions as you go along, find people to help. Yeah, we're gonna extract. If you put no relic, don't worry about it. I'm just picking one out of habit. But yeah, take it slow. Understand the game's been around for 10 years. There's gonna be things you don't understand. There's going to be... It's going to take some time to get into it. There's a learning curve for sure. Take some time. Don't let yourself get overwhelmed. I would say join an active clan that's got their research done as soon as you can. Because the clans, they have what's called a dojo, and you can go there and get a ton of blueprints for very cheap, for very good weapons, for other warframes, for Arcwings, which you probably don't even know what those are yet. Highly recommend it. And not only can you get those items, but if it's an active clan, especially one that likes to help new players, you can meet people who can kind of help explain things to you, run missions with you, maybe help you out with some harder to get items, that kind of thing. So highly recommend those. Yes, so the question was, what was that program with the cool menu when we were selecting relics? That's called Aleka Frame. Yosh got you already in chat with the exclamation mark overlay command. Click that link, that'll give you more info. It is unfortunately PC only, but it is a very, very useful program. Highly recommend. Well, yes, highly recommend a clan. Brother Bao, I think you've got a very active clan, right? If Brother Bao's got a spot for you, definitely recommend it. I have a clan myself, but we've got varying levels of activity, and I primarily only play on stream because I tend to stream. I've been streaming the game 5 days a week, so I'm trying not to burn out. So I don't want to. I don't discourage new players from joining my clan, but I'm maybe not the best clan for a new player because I know I personally can't guarantee myself that I'm around to show you the ropes off stream. Yeah, it is something Overwolf had, Brother Bao. Yeah, it is on Overwolf, correct. All right, we had Grumpy wanted to see Lola. For anyone who hasn't seen our Lola before, this is the baby puppy on this of the stream. All right, Jamie. Yeah, that works. That works. We can hook you up. And Streamlabs is failing on all fronts. We don't have the chat extension. We don't have the alerts. By the way, thank you everyone for those follows. I know people have been coming in and out, so those who have been sticking around are probably tired of me repeating myself, but we've got people coming in and out. So the alerts are not playing in my ear. Normally I try to acknowledge everyone as they follow, but it's hard when the alerts aren't playing for me. I know you all are hearing them. They're supposed to be playing for me, but they aren't. I haven't changed things on the stream, and as you can see on the screen, they just keep breaking. So I'll have to figure out what's going on after the stream, but I do appreciate all the support. Absolutely. Since you were summoned, you get a treat, even though you've been laying on my lap for like an hour. You get a treat. Hey, Murdy, you are late. Welcome, welcome. We have about 10 to 30 people online every day. Had about 100 people during Plague Start. Nice. Yes, GG squad. The Lola Squishy. Yes, the Lola Squishy. You get a boop? Are you a booper? Yes, good girl. I mean, varying levels of activity, Mitch. This is the kind of game that it actually is better if you take breaks, because it can be a lot if you're playing it daily for years on end. So what a lot of people do is they'll get their account to a point they're happy, take a little break, and then come around every time some new content drops. You know, some people do treat it as a lifestyle game and play it daily. Like, obviously, I play it daily. I stream it daily. But no, this is the kind of game where you can take a break from it. And if you had some powerful stuff before, it's likely still going to be powerful enough when you come back, and then you can use it to get some of the new stuff that you missed. So it works out kind of well that way, that it really allows you to step away and come back to it, because I've played games that are, you cannot catch up, or it costs a ton of money to catch up if you take a break, and I just never go back to it. You know? There are definitely games that are designed to create the psychological hook to give you these daily missions, to keep you logging in daily, to release regular content. And if you don't keep up with the regular content, you just can't compete. And it's nice that Warframe isn't like that. It releases regular content, but you can take some time off if you need to, you know? All right, we'll get back here. Good Lola. Yeah, no specific redeem for that, Brother Bow. We did give her one, but all right. For anyone who's new to the channel, I can't shut off ads, but I do run the least amount possible to shut off pre-roll. And Twitch is saying it's about to run some ads to keep that pre-roll off. So non-subs, I appreciate everyone hanging out through the ads. We aren't going to run missions while the ads are going, and I'll be sure to respond to the chat for the non-subs when the ads are end, so you don't miss anything if you're asking a question. Exile Pugilist, did I get points for Nightwave completion? Yes, I got 8k points from that, and it's saying we completed. Not enough. I did not get enough points. It didn't give me the 4,500 from killing Eximus. I got the survival. I got the go viral. I didn't get the permanent weekly points. So, not the correct amount. Yeah, Murdy, I didn't reset anything. Anyone who entered yesterday for the giveaway, you're still good. Oh, Streamlabs. Hey, you're now broken down here. The chat's broken over there. And Streamlabs is just failing on all fronts. All right, we're going to make that. Well, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, that's weird. Okay, Streamlabs is just checking out today. That was presumptive, Grumpy. Did you check the queue? Oh, Natty left the queue. Be leaving because you had to be right back. All right, got it. Natty did leave the queue, so you're good. I was about to say, we've got Natty in there first. All right, so everyone there is good. Cool. Bister and Natty left. Yep, you're right. We'll get Natty later. Make way for Lord Grumpy. I see. Alrighty. Legendary core. Yeah. Legendary core. Are you kidding me? I haven't used one. I need to sell them on Orphan.market, and I just get lazy and I don't sell things that I should. I'm not going to use it, so I might as well sell it. And I just haven't sold it yet. I'm taking the time. I'm not taking the time. At least so far, I can confirm. Hey, long shot. But at least so far, when it comes to the new Nightwave, I can confirm the one that didn't work for me is one of the new permanent weeklies. All right. Okay. That's when you used was on Prime Sure Footed. No, I just saved up enough endo and credits to max that the moment I picked it. All right. So Grumpy, I don't think you were here earlier. Bugatti wanted to do some Sanctuary Onslaught to get Volt leveled. So I don't think anyone in the squad needs to do 8 rounds. I don't think anyone's trying for Aura. But if we do a little Sanctuary Onslaught run, get some stuff leveled. The permanent weeklies are bugged? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the permanent ones. It's already... I know Dr. Evil when that happened. He reported it on the Warframe Discord. I'm sure that'll be addressed. I'm sure they'll get it and everyone will get their points, but... yeah, it seems to be the permanent weeklies that aren't working right. Yeah, long shot. It seems to be the permanent weeklies. If we look at... because I know I looked at this right before the ad break, so some people might have missed it. So... I've completed these 3, which should be 1250, 12,500, I mean. 1,000, 7,000, and a 4,500. I only have credit for 8,000. So this 4,500 permanent weekly didn't count. 40, no, Brother Bow. Last I checked, it was over 100. If it's 40 plus, it has taken a nosedive in value. Last I checked, it was over 100. All right, and yeah, long shot. I don't know if you caught it. The giveaway is a continuation of yesterday, so anyone who entered yesterday is still good. That's right. Natty was the one who was only getting like 8K on Rhino, so we can look at Rhino ideas later for Natty when they are back. All right. I don't think anyone argued with Sanctuary Onslaught. I can nuke. I've got the Saren here. Wait, no, Saren isn't good for low-level Sanctuary Onslaught. She needs ESO. Things die too quickly. I don't want Saren. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong nuke. Wrong nuke. I forgot about that. I forgot. That'll do. Oh, and how do you plan on getting that, kitty? There you go, Brother Bow. I was like, 40 plus is feels very wrong. All right, I'll get that friend request in a moment. From me, you need me to carry that, really. You are barking up the wrong tree. Before we took breaks, I could do a 3x3 solo. And then I've taken long breaks with only a few runs in between, and I really doubt I could go out there and do a 3x3 solo right now. Oh wait, you're looking at multiple ESO runs here? Wait, hold on, Bugatti. That's not what you said. You wanted to do a Sanctuary Onslaught run. That is not what you said.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Hey, it's a good week to nuke. Good week to nuke. All right. Well, that permanent weekly is completed, but that won't count for me. Right, what do you say? Speaking of, she needs treats. What do you... Who was speaking of what, and what are you talking... What? I'm so confused. Oh, chat, that's not good. I just got a welcome to the chat room in my own chat room here, so that means there was a temporary internet blip. So apologies in advance if Comcast says, screw you, Kadoma, you don't get to stream again. Hey, Pommy, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad you're doing well. I don't know, Brother Val. You would have already. I think it was just a temporary blip that I was still good enough to keep the stream going, but it disconnected me from chat for some reason. So I hope I didn't miss a message, but I mean, I don't know if that's Comcast or Twitch having issues.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon, how was work today? That Wisp Prime the other day. Yeah, that is a great frame. Congrats on that. I wish you many a corpus murder with Wisp Prime. Very strong frame. Busy day, huh? All right, all right. Nothing wrong with that. You know, makes the day go by faster, right? Nidus Prime set. You don't necessarily have to buy it. That one was only recently vaulted. There are still plenty of people who have relics for it. I mean, I've still got Nidus Prime relics I'm randomly running. So if you get with the right squad, they can definitely help you farm that one. I mean, we run relics here pretty regularly. I'd certainly be able to. Chat broke you last night in a hype trade. Really? Really? Got a surprise gift sub to Katie? Nice. And yet you don't show off any of the Katie emotes in part of your message. What give? What gives? Huh? Huh? Yeah, Spitty. Yeah, Nidus is only recently vaulted, so he's still very obtainable. Hey. Going through again, or are you good?
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Apparently not going through again. Okay, you're good on this one. One more? Well then, alright, go there.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Alright, for anyone who's entering the giveaway there, don't forget to follow the stream if you're not already. The bot will check for follower status, but it's free and easy. I have no idea, but it's possible they don't have that. Bugatti doesn't have a affinity booster on. That can slow it down a bit. And I haven't been standing in one spot, so if they aren't in affinity range, Grumpy, that could also be affecting it. Not a blanket, no. I gave her one of her plastic puzzles. You should have seen it in the living room. Let's see, E100 says, shaking my head. MR60 random acting like they're better. Before starting Steel Path Circuit, when literally 3 of us were still choosing our build. First, as you said, next time they should wait for the team to get the right builds, and they say maybe choose the loadout faster. So to give context, the 2 other players barely loaded in, so they were able to force start with just 1 person going in. Wow. Talk about ignorant. Like, there are different platforms, different... Even on PC, different people have different connections, different types of storage devices. Like, they're very different load times. That is... Yeah, I can definitely see blocking that person. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, 100. That's annoying. If it were me, I would, if I liked my loadout, I would have just left and said, nah, I'm not wasting my good loadout on you. If I liked my options. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Grumpy. I do that quite often too. I think it's just a lack of respect, you know? It's the principle.
Enter the conduit now.
Totally agree.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Boom.
Hunter.
Complete any 15 missions. Well, hey. All right. There we go. All right, so Bugatti needs to throw some more Forma in and then run again. Let's see, we want to do... I think I need that. Probably Gladiator Might on there. What's the other? I don't know that I need Sacrificial Steel because we've got Weeping Wound. No, Blood Rush. What's the other one? Forgetting what the other portion of the combo, the build is. Arg. Go on and trade out. All right, Green Bear, sounds good. I don't think we have anyone else in the queue at the moment. But yeah, Bugatti wanted to run Sanctuary Onslaught one more time, so if anyone needs to level something, I can nuke, so just exclamation mark join in chat. We can get you in and get some stuff leveled up for you too. I don't know, do we want a blessing? potentially do that. So I am... Chat, I'm a fan of the void shell skins, but I gotta say, I'm not always a fan of them being based off the frames base skin, because... I mean, look... What is with these knee guards, honestly? Like, it starts at the knee and goes all the way up the thigh. And I'm just kind of like, huh? Why? Why are they so huge? Just why? It's like she's got ruffles on the shoulder there. Yeah, booster might help, true. Yeah, Green Bear, right? Katie, that song is awful. Why is that on your most played songs? Why? Like, I want, you know, it doesn't have to be this color, these colors. I could mess with the colors in the material structure a little bit. I'd like to use it more, but I want to disable the knees. Like, if I could just disable the thigh guards here. Like, they start at the knee, we'll call them thigh guards, whatever. That's just ridiculous. It's not awful, it's beautiful. How much is Burger King paying you, Katie? How much is Burger King paying you? That's what I want to know. Like, just why? Just why? Oh, yeah, we could do this and then get a spot for the Exilus. There we go. Found one. Oh, it's not going to show me in here. Hold on. Where the circus at? All right. Looking like the ringmaster. Hey, Drogger Fiend. Welcome, welcome. You wish they were paying, Katie. Vamp is estimating $595.99 is what they're paying you. So you're not, see, you are underselling yourself there. When you play that song, you are highly promoting their brand, but you're not getting anything for it. Why? The song is not good. It's not an earworm. It is like, it's torture. Green Bear. Not, I mean, maybe. Maybe. All right, no one else needs anything leveled. Is that what I'm hearing? No one needs anything leveled. Have we finished this? Kind of ish. What do we want to work on? What do we want to work on? There's got to be some. Oh, hey, we're going to get the... Here we go. We're going to get the Incarnate for it. Why not? Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Brother Bow, you have stuff to level. Sounds good. Give you your Brick Prime. Little early to level Corvex, unfortunately. How was my bean snack today? I actually had two, because Sean pointed out that they had subbed yesterday right around the time Comcast force disconnected me. And I was able to double check and confirm that yes, we did indeed get a third sub yesterday, so I had two. One was toasted marshmallow, one was old bandage. So little column A, little column B, you know, some good and bad. Brother Bow was the one who said that. All right, are you logging in, Brother Bow? You're not online. Are you logging in, or were you just saying in general you have things to level? Well, yeah. They gotta get those beans. I know. It'll be like Lave, except instead of slash, it'll be 100% impact. So are you logging in, Brother Bow? All right. Well, Bow's responding because we're gonna. We'll probably be in Sanctuary Onslaught for a little bit since we're leveling. I'm gonna run a quick ad break right now so we don't have the ads pop up in the middle of Sanctuary Onslaught. So non-subs run the least amount of ads possible here to keep pre-roll off. So we're gonna hang out in the orbiter. You won't miss anything. Appreciate you all, and we'll be right back after about a minute and a half. No, take someone else. No one else is saying that they needed to level things. So if there's no one else to take, either you're logging in or we're taking a random. You have until the end of the ad break, or we take a random. I'll switch computers. Okay, we twisted your arm. Twisted your arm. Got it. Oh, you said Strata Relay. I'm sorry. I was holding off on the mission. Yeah, that happened to me too, hon. I think it's our internet. I think there are still some hiccups with Comcast. It did the same thing to me earlier. It didn't stop the stream, but I definitely lost chat for a few seconds. Have I used that much? I mean, we're paying for uncapped. What do they want from me? We're gonna pay extra for it. Might as well use it. $2.9 this morning. Wow. Well, screw Comcast. We're paying for it. All right. We're at Strata Relay, North America 8. Never mind. Never mind. Grumpy just dropped it. I was going to try to give people an opportunity to come here, but Grumpy just went and dropped it. Well then. Grumpy pants from the grumpy place.
Be careful out there, you know?
Ah, it's all good, Grumpy. It's all good. All right, let's head back to our orbiters then. It's nicer to leave from there. But thank you for the affinity blessing. Yeah, it's all good. So, apologies, chat. It was a miscommunication. I didn't tell Grumpy to hold off to see if anyone else wanted it. It's my fault for not communicating. All right. So we'll come in here. Get Gotti. Brother Bow is still switching computers. And you picked 69 initially too, and it pushed us to 8. Weird. Weird. That is weird. Alright, Brother Bow is switching computers. How close are you, Brother Bow? Are you in? Can you still hear me in chat? Oh, we got a Nightwave rank up. Let's go. Anything new or cool in here? Oh, K-Drive scroll art in there. Been a while since we've seen that. The helmets. Wolf of Saturn 6 glyph. Why do that feels new, right? Harpack. Hey, hey, hey. Ricotta. Ooh, for the Prismatic Ricotta, let's go. Hold on. Why did I not know Ricotta has a secondary fire function? Granted, I've only used it to level it, so maybe that's why, but... Why did I not know that? Hey, Joe, if you entered yesterday, your entry's still good. If I'm noticing you're not getting a confirmation from the bot. So if you entered yesterday, I didn't reset it. This is the same giveaway that we're carrying over because Comcast forcibly ended the stream early. Maybe it adds secondary fire? That could be. Maybe that's what it is, and it just doesn't explain it well. Ricotta. I said Gracata. Gracata. See? G-R-A-K-A-T-A. Gracata. Well, I guess I'll grab these new things, because who knows when they'll come back around. Yay, new items. And I'll decide later if I want more of these, because I still need an attain to build some of the things I already got. Reads like it might add one. Yeah, it might. That could be. It's kind of one of those vague descriptions that doesn't quite say that it adds it, but could be saying that. Alright, brother... I wish Brother Bao had said how long we should be expecting, because it sounded like Brother Bao was going to go log on. But it's definitely been like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, Malash, we've had a look. We also took a look at it when it dropped early a week ago for like 30 minutes. We took a look at all the stuff. I even had the 2 new augments that were on the rewards path posted in the Discord, because we got screenshots of those. Yeah, the Syandana. The pet armors are nice. The Syandana is very nice. You know, I've been loving Frost lately, so I really want to see what this armor is going to look like. I'm digging this. Yeah, that Syandana is sweet too. Can't complain about an Aura Forma. Stance Forma is kind of meh. Interested to see what the Eidolon Ephemera is going to look like. Yeah, Dr. Evil. So far, it feels like it's the new permanent weeklies that are bugged. We were actually looking at that before, and it's not just me. So initially, I had finished this Eximus Eliminator, the Survival, and the Viral all in one sitting, so it should add 12,500 credits. I only had 8,000, so it was just 1,000 and then 7,000. This one didn't count. And let's see, yeah, so I'm only at 12,500 total. I've only completed 1 tier. So these 2, the permanent weeklies, are not counting currently. It's just the permanent weeklies that seem to be bugged. Yeah, it's not just you, it is game-wide. It's, you know, it's a new thing they implemented. Yeah. I'm sure they'll fix it easy and we'll be able to get all our credit. Oh yeah, Malash, no, it dropped in game. It dropped an hour and 40 minutes ago. There's Brother Bao. Do I have a pet I can level up with maybe? Oh, Oxalis we could. Do we need to though? Do we need to? I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt. Maybe at some point. I don't have ambush. Probably get ambush on there. Thanks for the lurk, Bister. Oh yeah, the lack of voice line doesn't really bother me. I'm more concerned about the credit, personally.
Wait, we have TTS now.
Malash, yes. Yes, we do. Alright, I think everyone's good. We can ready up for Sanctuary Onslaught. It's expensive for a reason, alright? It is through a third-party website.
It's Glotto's voice.
Yes, the default that I've chosen is. There are more options there. There are more options there. But it's expensive because the thing that I'm doing it through, at the free level, only gives you 400 uses per month. And I don't want to go up to the paid tier because $25 a month is the only tier, and that seems expensive as hell. So, yeah, you'd get unlimited uses at the paid tier, but that is so expensive. There are so many other, you know how many like Twitch channel subscriptions? Like I could get Twitch Turbo plus other stuff for $25 a month. Like $25 a month seems ridiculous to me. So I'm trying it at 7,500. Maybe we'll get a reasonable number of uses if I drop it down a little. I thought 7,500 was a starting point. Maybe it gets down to 3K or 5K. We'll see. I don't know. You've written code that does TTS. Oh, really? It's spraying out. Yeah, 25 a month is dumb. It's absolutely asinine, honestly. $25 a month is way too much. Yeah, like honestly, I had it set up through Firebot before. It didn't have the different voices, but I had it set up through Firebot before. The problem was I couldn't limit the way I had it set up. I couldn't limit the number of characters or the length of playback, so people were abusing that, and we were getting entire freaking soliloquies, which got old real fast. So good job ruining it for everyone, Fiery and friends. Yes, I'm calling you out. The library that can do it is probably a $150 license, one-time payment, and then just a little coding and you're good. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of libraries out there, I'm sure. I don't know. I found this. It was like super easy in integration. Because the main thing is, like I said, I found a way to do it through Firebot. And I'm sure with a little more work, I could have integrated other voices. But the problem was I couldn't limit the characters or the playback time. At least in a way that I can find, because Firebot in and of itself isn't designed to do TTS. I just figured out a way to make it integrate. Yeah, there are probably some free AI voice libraries out there. Probably are. I don't know, if anyone feels like taking that on as their homework, I'd be down for changing it, but I just found this one, I'm trying it out. I don't feel like starting all over and trying to figure that out another one from scratch again. Wish you had the motivation you had a couple of years ago to make projects. Yeah, the main reason it's so expensive is just because it's limited to 400 uses per month. Wow. If we've got one where I can put a limit on, either a character limit or just a playback time limit so we don't get full freaking soliloquies, hey, I am down for it. I'm down for changing things up. We can make it cheaper that way. Homework? I love homework. You are the exception, not the rule, Brother Bao. You are the exception. Steelers says, finish my Nightwave, excluding the promo weeklies. The cap is 4. Yep. And you've already finished your entire Nightwave. Huh. Kudos to you, I guess. That was very quick. Very quick. Now what do you have to work towards during the week? What have you done? Hey, if you want the homework, take all the homework. I think the whole class would love it if you took all the homework. Not saying you don't get any. I'm just saying most people would look at that and go, ah, no thanks. I came here to relax, not get homework. You can have all the homework you would like. Yeah, Yosh, it's worked for everyone. Multiple people confirming it, including me. It is borked.
I have opened a new data site. Proceed immediately.
What's the homework again? Figuring out a better TTS option that we can implement into channel points. That is free. Price point doesn't matter. It's free. I don't care if I have to mess with Firebot a bit or, you know, what have you. Like, I can do that. I have finagled some weird things behind the scene, all in the name of saving a buck. Yosh, my dog ate it. Well, you've got a good little doggo then. Doggo knows the appropriate reaction to homework. Make it disappear. Give the bot to Kodama for free for quote unquote testing, then sell it. That's true. If you want to make money off of other people for it, that you are welcome to do it. If you want to create a bot, go for it. I will be the marketing channel for it. I volunteer. Or if it's just an easy script I can implement into an existing bot, also cool. Yeah, like I found an easy way to do it using the built-in Microsoft AI voices with Firebot, but the problem is, like I said, I cannot find a way to limit the character input or the length of the message being said out loud, and that's just not cool. Also, I don't have a way to filter certain words either, which can be a problem on occasion. The issue is the library used to interact with Twitch is outdated. The worst part is that it's made by Twitch themselves. They're kidding me. Twitch's own library that you were using to interact with Twitch is outdated, so they don't even maintain it. Wow. Do we have enough leftovers for dinner? You would have to check. I don't remember if it was lunch size or dinner size. I honestly don't remember. I wish I did. Well, your TTS does, really, Kyle? What are you using? You may have to DM me on Discord. Rakuten has 100% cash back off Surfshark. Really? That is a lot of free Surfshark with my code. That is a lot of free Surfshark. I'd only have a depreciated library if they had a newer replacement with me, but probably not compatible. Yeah. So Kyle, what TTS do you use? Do tell. Zaya Creates. Haven't heard of that one. We still need to go through? Alright. Looks like. I doubt it's a big priority for Twitch. I have a feeling it's not a huge priority. You think me a sadist? Irrelevant. All the voices, then its character length, etc. has bad words. Alright. And it's free. MR30, welcome back. Alright, posture check. Jason's rooms. Interesting. Well, it's probably going to be a while before they actually get around to getting that updated. Java simple object notation. Anything particularly interesting happen? We discovered that the new permanent weeklies are bugged in Nightwave. Outside of that, I mean, we did some Steel Path, we did a bit of this and that. Don't think anything super odd that I recall.
Proceed immediately.
You don't get credit for completing the permanent weeklies. The regular ones are fine. The permanent weeklies are not giving you the actual points that they say they will. Come on. It would not let me... it wouldn't let me go into operator. I'm just about at it. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gears of Doom. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Only odd thing is me. Only odd thing is me. Rude. That's coming from the person I'm married to, which I think makes her the odd one for choosing to marry me if you think I'm that odd. Jeez. Rude. Rude. My Parazon is a weapon, chat. Look at it do the nothing. Lots of nothing. Let's go, Parazon. That means Kyle is permanently first in stream, no matter what the channel point redemption says. Too much coding for a user interface, yeah. I'm joking, Murdy. It's Kyle was one of the first 10 people to ever subscribe to the channel. So there can be 10. 29, you need one more. All right.
Enter the conduit.
Yeah.
Feel it now? That stress? You are generating useful data, Hunter.
Yeeks. Never thought of such a Twitch badge and why. I mean, I don't know. Rewards loyalty. It's like, hey, this person was around since the beginning. So much coding talk in chat, I have no idea what it means. Interesting, I just have no idea.
Stretch! Stretch!
Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, I got yanked because I was AFK. Yay! One of those infested. Alright, so everyone should be good. What do you mean, dudester? I'm not sure how to respond to the question, Brother Bao. Oh, yeah, I guess we could go to Zone 8 if anyone needs it. Does anyone need it, though? Okay, I guess we're going. Does anyone actually need anything that drops from here? Wash, I doubt Dr. Evil only knows Python. Like, this is Dr. Evil's livelihood you're talking about. What about? Did you need anything from Zone 8? Just because we're... No. Then why did we go? Just because we're close to it doesn't mean it's worth the extra, like, minute and a half if nobody needs the drops. What the... Why did you suggest going? It's what I do. Just did it because zoning. I feel like I was just successfully trolled by Brother Bow, chat. Successfully trolled. Well, Malash, you're not in the squad, though. The question was, does anyone in the squad need it? No, we're not in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. We are not in Elite Sanctuary. This is regular Sanctuary Onslaught. We're talking about Korra parts here. We are talking about Korra parts, to be clear. We're not talking about Vandal parts. Natty. Welcome back, and then we'll see you shortly. If there was an elevator, you would have trolled me. Oh, that's fair. Grumpy.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Impressive. I'm not sure how you got stuck back there. Or are you on this side and it's just the animation you float backwards?
Enter the data conduit.
This is Grumpy Jail. Did you miss a shard prediction? Yesterday. We did that yesterday. Ran the Archon hunt.
Without you.
Not today. Hey, Joseph, it's a continuation of yesterday's. Comcast prematurely ended the stream yesterday, so wanted to make sure people had an opportunity to enter and everything, and figured anyone who would have come in later in the stream yesterday, we'll just run it for the whole stream, so that people who show up later to support the stream don't get shafted. So it is a continuation of yesterday. If you already entered yesterday, your entry is still valid. I didn't reset anything. But yeah, you've got about another 50 minutes to enter, then we'll do the drawing, and then I will have a brand new giveaway for another 75 platinum tomorrow. Jumped over from the other side. Yeah, I kind of felt bad since Comcast shorted us like an hour and a half of the stream yesterday, so I was like, let's just make sure everyone's got a chance at it, because we didn't get to draw it. I wasn't going to draw it off stream. Alright. Chat, we're coming on that time again where Twitch is saying we got to run another ad break to keep pre-roll off, so for those who are new to the stream, I run the least amount possible just to keep pre-roll off. There's not an option to not run ads at all, so we might as well control when they happen, keep that pre-roll off. So I appreciate everyone who hangs out through them. So non-subs, you won't miss anything. We'll be hanging out in the orbiter, just shooting the breeze. And once we're back from that, we'll figure out what we're jumping into next. Might be Deviri, might be running relics, depending on what people want to do. So don't go anywhere. What, Fiery? What does that look? What does that look? What does that look for? Explain yourself. Not great options there. Not great options. Oh, Vasto didn't get fully leveled. Oof. It was my fault for not keeping it out more. Aside from the Tonkor. Oh well. You mean my lord? Hmm. Impact damage. Alright, so that doesn't matter about impact procs. It's just doing impact damage. Could do that for armor strip, but probably doesn't need it. All right, welcome back. Hope the ads were interesting. Was anyone sold on anything that they were shown? Hey, Orfather, welcome in. What's it like streaming Warframe? What do you usually do? Depends on what's running and I guess what's going on. I mean, you know, the weekly reset stuff like Archon hunts, I usually do that on Mondays, run it with anyone who needs it. Depends what other events are going on. Often, you know, if it's a Barrow week, it's easy to get people to run relics. We do regular Steel Path incursions, run the Duviri circuit, also run Duviri for clamps and other resources, and then it kind of depends, you know, what people are working on. Do they want to work on Nightwave? Is there anyone out there who's looking for help with like Star Chart, Steel Path missions? Just kind of leave it open. Usually I come in with a rough plan and then leave it open to chat, see who's able to hop into squad, and see if we can help them out. I hope your day is going all right, Orfather. Yeah, try to be. Try to be. All right, so speaking of, we helped Bugatti with the leveling there. Anyone have anything particular they're working on? Do we want to run relics? Do we want to do some more Duviri? My loadout option kind of sucks for Duviri right now, so it'd be more likely focused on clamps than a deep circuit run if we wanted to do that, but all right, wait. Shotgun amp? Really? Why shotgun amp? Right. Is this like your general use one? What are you trying to do with that one? Hey, Amy, you remembered me. Welcome. You remembered I existed. All right, no one in squad is telling me at all what they want to work on. So how about relics? Relics seems good. General and nuke. Okay, okay. It's always such an awkward, like, auto-include polarity. On melee, anyway. What do we got? What do we got? Bring the Fulman out. Why not? Doing a sabotage, you say? All right. Joseph asks, if I buy a Prime Warframe or regular Warframe for Platinum Market, do I get them immediately? So in the in-game market, you can't buy a Prime frame. You can only buy a regular one. From the in-game market, you get it immediately, fully assembled. It comes with its own potato installed, so it's got max capacity. It comes with its own Warframe slot. But those are all very farmable. For Prime Warframes, you can buy them from other players, not the in-game market. They are not fully assembled because you can only trade the blueprints for each of the parts between players. Axie. When you're going for Axie, what do we got? Guess we got extras on that. So that one you would have to have the all of the materials needed for each blueprint. and then build those and basically build the frame. So usually if you don't rush anything, which I don't recommend rushing things usually, it'll take you about 3.5 days to build a prime frame. Yeah, I agree with Grumpy. If you don't want to farm a frame, if you want to spend platinum on a frame, buying a prime warframe from another player is a better investment than buying one from the in-game market. I would agree with that. There is more waiting on your end, but generally most people are going to run a prime over a base warframe. There's minimal stat difference, but most people are going to run a prime over a base warframe. And I know, like, personally, once I've got a prime version of a frame, I have no use for the base version. Difference between the names of the relics. Each relic has different items you can get out of it. So, like this Axie A16, you see we've got the Aethirus Prime Receiver is the rare part. Well, this Axie A17 also has the Aethirus Prime Receiver, but the difference is the parts below it. And that doesn't always happen, like this G8 Garuda Prime Systems, G10. Okay, worst examples. There we go. But Garuda Prime Systems, Garuda Prime Neuroptics. But all the little parts, there are variations in what parts are available in each one based on the name. Wait, you gotta go? Are you... Do we not have a fourth? Are you dropping out? What's happening here?
These are worthy foes.
Does that mean you can't finish the mission? You finish this one and then you gotta go after it. Alright, alright. Sounds good.
It's a complex system. Start by removing the cooling cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
And nothing is dropping energy orbs. Why? My build is dependent on energy orbs. Give me one with an energized proc to get things rolling here. What the hell? Ah, there we go. Yay, we're good. Hey, Angry Cake. So Angry Cake asks, is it wise for a beginner to trade Prime Warframe parts for plat? That's a big... It depends from me. Because while generally the community is great, this is overall one of the friendliest communities in gaming that you'll find. There are definitely people who take advantage of those who aren't knowledgeable about prices and will rip you off. So there are going to be people who will try to sell you a Prime Warframe set that's worth maybe 40, 50 plat for 120 or 200. There are going to be people who are going to try to just take you for everything they can. So for that reason, I would be leery about pointing a new player to trying to buy Prime sets initially. But farming Prime parts is definitely viable and not a bad thing at all as a new player, especially Prime Warframes. If you're the type who's down for researching market prices so you don't get ripped off, then absolutely, give it a shot. I'd be a little leery about saying buy them straight up for most people. But definitely farming Prime parts is generally not too hard. There are a lot of very beginner-friendly void fissures that you can potentially farm them with, especially if you've got an active clan who's down for farming with you and helping you get it. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, if you are gonna buy Prime parts, don't go to a trade chat exactly. Go to warframe.market, like MacGyver said. As a new player, if you're going to spend money on Prime parts, that's the way to do it, because you can pretty much guarantee a relatively fair price there. Alright, you just go away, whatever. That's what happens when I'm leveling shit. I don't have enough damage output for him.
And others will follow. I follow Parvos to freedom.
Have we gotten back into Eidolon hunting yet? I have not. I need to. But then didn't they announce something new, a new way to get arcanes on the dev stream? Meaning that Energize is probably gonna, I don't know, people were talking about Energize about to take a nosedive because like literally I missed the part they were announcing on there. Who didn't? I'm so confused. Bugatti, did you not get enough reacted or what? Or is it that crossplay bug? Because I think you're the only non-PC person. Was it the crossplay bug? Dust your extra arcanes to buy new ones. Oh, dang. Okay. So... Alright. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Okay. So you just dust him for it. Paying someone 100 for something with a market value of 150 is not ripping them off too. That's how supply and demand works. Yeah. That's true. If they are... Sometimes the supply is up, the demand is down. Especially with Warframe.market, you will, if depending on what you're looking at, you will see people who will be like, hey, this is, I see a bunch of people are selling it for 120. I don't want to wait around for someone to reach out. I want to get it gone. I need the platinum. So they'll put it on for like 110, 115, whatever. So that's another nice thing about Warframe.market. It's like the prices are posted there and people will be like, hey, I just need to get this going. So it's way better than if you are going to buy Prime stuff. It's gonna, you can save yourself some money there. And that's the link to what we were talking about. Yeah, if the clan event, that'll also tank it. If the clan event has arcanes, I don't know. I mean, arcanes, you still have to farm, with that system, you still have to farm arcanes to turn them into other arcanes if you can't farm Energize. And then Energize is the highest tier of rarity. So it's not like people are going to be re-rolling Energizes left and right. I don't think it's going to tank the price. It'll probably go down with a new system, but it's still going to be... It remains to be seen if it's going to be any more reliable to get it than actual Eidolon hunting. Hey, Dark Flame Lion, welcome. You swear someone will break down a maxed out Energize for the joke? Someone will. At least one person will, yes. By the way, thanks everyone for the follows. I apologize. Normally I try to call out individually and thank them, but the audio on this end isn't playing for me. You all are getting the audio on the follow notifications. So I do appreciate everyone who's following, chatting, lurking, just supporting the stream, checking it out. You all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. MacGyver, I mean, if it's going to be like the mod system where you can break down mods to reroll into another one, then it's probably going to matter a little bit, because if you break down gold mods, if you break down, what is it, 4, you have a higher chance of getting a gold mod in return. So they're probably going to copy that system and make it work like that, would be my guess. But we never know. Just a nice exterminate, why not? Nice exterminate, we got that one, Cobra and Crane. It's got Forma. What do I have a ton of that gives Forma? I have a ton of the Wisp one, really? Interesting. Oh wait, we need a 4th, hold on. Squad, don't ready up. Anyone want to pop some relics here? We're just chilling for, like half an hour before we we draw the giveaway winner. Anyone looking for relics? Hey, and multiplayer. Yeah, love the chili peppers. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Energize, it's just a great arcane to have for sure. But there are definitely frames that don't need it. Like, Garuda can completely circumvent it. Yeah, I mean, it's an important part of the build I have here for Frost, for sure. But you can make builds that can work without it, absolutely. Just requires a different approach, but it is a very good one. Black Fate, you likely entered already because Comcast prematurely ended yesterday's stream. I'm just continuing yesterday's giveaway. So if you entered either earlier today or yesterday, your entry's still in. You're good. You think the basic operator outfit is comfortable? I'd have to take a look at it. From what I remember, probably not. You did yesterday. Okay, got you. And 95%, yeah, 90% of your frames have Arcane Energize and Molt Augment. That is like the go-to to Arcane combo, and it's very strong, yes. Very strong. Energize is definitely worth picking up. Wait and says, so the breakdown system is weighted depending on how hard to get the Arcane is as well. Okay, so it'll be built like the mods. Acolyte Arcanes won't give near as much as the Eidolon ones. Alright, alright. Hasn't crashed. Medium price before dev stream was 120 plat, dropped to 89 after the stream. Interesting. All right, Black Fate, you want to run some relics? Sounds good. Energize, yeah. Sounds like it's going to be basically transmuting. Black Fate, what is your in-game name? We'll get you in the squad. Oh, same as your Twitch. Perfect. All right. Looks, it's saying you're not online yet. Let me know when you're online. Tall Shard. Yeah. Tall Shard. They definitely will. The ones from the Acolytes will be fair game. But I think what I wait and said, and I vaguely remember hearing them say something about that on the dev stream too. I think what I wait and said is accurate, that the more common ones to get are going to have lower weighting in terms of the rarity that they're going to reroll into. So those Acolyte ones are super common. You just have to pop up in a Steel Path mission, stick around for 3 to 5 minutes, and boom, you've got an Acolyte that you can wipe the floor with. So because those are so common, there's so many of them around, like a max, any of those max rank Acolyte Arcanes only sell for like 10 platinum on PC. They're not going to they're going to have a much lower chance of re-rolling into the super desirable ones like your Arcane Energize or Molt Augmented. Oh, that's what, okay. See, you typed it oh, that's a capital I. Gotcha, gotcha. So your Twitch name also uses a capital I then, I would assume. There we go. There we go. That is a capital I. Ah. Figured it out. Okay. Just don't pull a BBG. That's BBG's job. Explicit. It's looking for your Warframe in-game name. Your Warframe in-game name. That's what I have to pass on to DE for whoever wins. Wait. It's not a direct transmutation. It's like the Hearthstone dusting system. Is that what you're saying? So you get X amount of dust depending on what arcane you get rid of, and then that dust is like traded at a vendor or whatever to purchase whatever arcane you're looking for. Is that what we're talking about? Or are we literally going to the Hearthstone dusting system? Yes. Oh, for a random pack, not for a specific one, for a random pack. Okay. So, going to something very similar to the Hearthstone dusting system. Interesting. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it in person. Okay, what the hell? It said to go that way, and then there's no one over there. Now it's like, go back the way you were going. You were right. The computer was wrong. Just kidding. Hey, dragons. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. We're just sitting here debating over the new arcane transmutation or dusting system. I kind of stepped away at that part of the dev stream, so people are explaining what they heard from it. And there's a little confusion over if it's straight transmutation or if it's turning arcanes into a resource that you trade for chance at more random arcanes. So either way, it'll be interesting. Hey, Fabio, we're doing well. How about you? Doing well. Been doing some Steel Path stuff, making progress there. Popping some relics. Doing a little Degiri stuff, just helping people out. Packs are area related, so there's an Eidolon pack or is there... Okay, so you can choose which one you're, you can choose kind of what you're focusing on. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. That's good on their part. Oh, we want to see the pupper.
Stretch! Stretch!
MJ, welcome back. All right. I thought I can be invisible and still get shot at. That makes sense. All right, give me, since we completed the mission objective, let me get to that and then I will get that stretch, and once we extract, I'll get the pup out here. Self-care, bestie, self-care, yes. All right. Here we go. Okay, I think you got your entry in yesterday. This is a continuation of yesterday's giveaway before I was unceremoniously booted from streaming by Comcast. Oh, I need to make my selection. Actually, I need that.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right. Streamer should draw a diagram of how you would set up the best and most flexible Twitch mod. Is really got you on that kick, didn't we? Hey, Aoi Kitsune. I think I got close on that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right. All right. Where is my Lola? Lola, come on.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope.
Come here.
When the man owns
Come here, good girl.
and the system serves.
I love it when she listens. All right, MJ, here's a little Lola for you. Man, why is Streamlabs just not cooperating with those? With all the stuff here. Hold on. Let me see. Last time when I did that, it fixed things. All right, half fixed things. It has half fixed things. Weird. But here's the Lola. Thank you. Yes, the problem is she knows she's cute, and she definitely uses that to her advantage. She needs 10,000 treats. I mean, she's 4.5 pounds. 10,000 treats would be way too much for her. Wait, how about another one? Another one for the good girl. And a boop. She gets a boop. Little eyes are trained on the treats. She is 4.5 pounds. For those who aren't familiar with the US system of measurement, which I don't blame you, it's kind of dumb. It's tiny. It's very tiny. Most cats weigh more than that. I think a number of squirrels do too, at least the ones who are good at hiding their nuts. Yeah, we are not eating the pupper. We are not eating the pupper. All right. Chat. Twitch is telling me it's about that time. For those who are new to the channel, I can't shut off ads entirely, but I do run the minimum amount to keep pre-roll off. I hate pre-roll, you hate pre-roll. No one wants to walk into a stream and see 2 seconds of content and then get confronted with 3 minutes of ads before you even decided you want to stick around. So we are going to run that right now. We're going to hang out in the orbiter, so non-subs, you won't miss anything. We'll see you in about a minute and a half. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out. And then we'll get back in, run some more relics, and this should, yeah, this will be the last ad roll before we draw the winner of the giveaway. So this should be the last ad roll of the stream. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I will see non-subs in about a minute and a half. Papillon, yes, MJ. She's awesome. Yes, I love the breed. My 4th one. But you probably can't hear me right now, so I will say that again after the ads are done. Little girl on the shoulder. Little girl on the shoulder. All right, you want your freedom now? Would you like your freedom? A gentle eating. A gentle eating. There we go. The giveaway that we were talking about. The giveaway we were talking about. Alrighty. Gentle eating? Nah, beam 'em. Ah, chaotic nipples. I agree. Great song, and you have a great Twitch name. I don't know how one makes a nipple chaotic. Hopefully you can hear me through the ads. That's a great Twitch name. We will not yeet them gently into the night. Alright. Ah, you can't hear me. Yes. I immediately read that and it put a smile on my face. It's like, such a... Oh, that's not a fissure anymore. Such a creative, interesting Twitch name. Hey, Kitsune, I responded to you in chat. It should be up there, the ! Giveaway command. It's a couple lines up, shows you how to get in there. Grumpy, where are you going? You were not released of your duties yet. What gives? Natty, welcome back. Eat or be yoked. Ah, no worries, Kitsune. No worries. Actually, Malash, if for the Revenant quest, if you've already done the bounties on Cetus, so you have the Revenant parts, make them ahead of time before you go into the Revenant quest. If you have them already ready, then you can just do it in just one sitting. Seriously, that cuts down a ton of time on the Revenant quest. Gotta spread smiles. Nice. Yeah, I immediately read that and I was like, that is such a funny name. Like, I have no idea what makes a nipple chaotic, but it strikes that perfect balance of funny, like suggestive, but not offensive at the same time. Like, walks that perfect line. Oh, the plant search. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, no, I actually did that, Malash. Inadvertently, I did that. And it worked out, having them all crafted ahead of time. Finally here for real, Natty. Hey, you're making it towards the end of the stream. We got 4 what, about 20 minutes left, probably 15 before we pull the giveaway winner. So, you know, you made it back for part of it. That's true, Malash. Yeah, counting nipples. Have you met Katie yet? My mod and fellow streamer. Her chat is basically the keyboard nipple. You might enjoy her.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
It's gotten banned on a few sites, really. That's just, I mean, come on, everyone has nipples. I've got nipples. Like, you're not... I feel like they're jumping to a lot of conclusions there to go and ban it. You gotta check it out. Alright, so for anyone who's not sure who I was talking about, that is my mod and fellow streamer who I was talking about. She's actually doing a birthday stream this Saturday. She's the one with the keyboard nipple cult from her chat. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, literally it's just that. That's what they mean by keyboard nipples, because people look at it and go, huh. Yeah. But yes, she's a lot of fun. She plays a lot of Warframe. She is a Garuda Prime main. And yeah, 12-hour birthday stream on Saturday, so definitely check her out. Yes, that's all they mean by keyboard nipples. Nothing offensive, just literally. It looks like it. Your what gets banned, Ray? What if I want to risk fighting him? Two strike 3 are coming. I don't want to abort.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Stretch!
Man, I need a longer timeout on that. Longer cooldown on that. There's no way I need to stretch again that quickly. I gotta check that cooldown. Arrgh.
That was the last of the Groove Strike 3. You took a risk, but it paid off.
There we go. Okay, yeah, that was less than 10-minute cooldown on the stretch. I do not need to stretch that often. I gotta check that. Note to self, check cooldown on stretch. Only a 10-minute? Okay, so it was exactly 10 minutes. Yeah, that seems low.
The enemy is
That seems low.
Now get to extraction.
Alright, we made it. Let's go. More Forma. Well, have you turned up the heat in the house? Have you used an extra blanket?
Even though the mission was aborted,
There are ways to solve being cold.
that means we won today.
There are ways to solve it. I believe in you. I believe. Alright, judging by the length on that one, probably can run a couple more before we draw the winner. You're just missing steel path nodes, or just too lazy to complete them. I mean, if at some point you want to do it, we can help with that. Oh, Natty, you joined the queue. I mean, we've got enough time to run like 2 more relics. Did you wanna see about hopping in for that? Let's see who joined the latest here. I mean the longest. Who's been in the squad the longest? Grumpy? Oh, Brother Bow, you'll give it up. Oh, that was nice. I appreciate it, Brother Bow. Hold on. All right, Natty. There you go. There you go. Yeah, appreciate you, Brother Bow. Pleased to meet you, So Cold. I'm Ray. I think you meant I'm Dad. I think that's what you meant. You got clan things to do? All right, all right. All right, so that takes care of the queue. Question to answer, guidance to be given, feathers to be ruffling. Ooh, we're ruffling feathers? Who are we ruffling feathers? What are we doing with the ruffling feathers? And you gotta pick up your kids from school. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Gotta prioritize the family. All right.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate
Let's go.
them at your peril.
What if I just estimate them? Instead of no under, just normal estimating. How about that? Is that okay? Will you be okay with that, Teshin? Ability range and strength have doubled. Oh, this build loves to hear that. Absolutely loves to hear that. Hey, almost spent. If you entered yesterday, your entry is still good. It looks like it didn't confirm you got the ticket, so I'm guessing you either entered earlier today or yesterday. But everything you did looks right, so you definitely should be good. You just must have already entered earlier. Dang, Murdy, you really don't want to see extra stream time from me, do you? I'm just like, get this bald guy off my screen. What is he still doing here?
Use the synthesis device. Disappointing.
Wait, that was a synthesis target? Well, shit. I'm sorry if that was not mine. If that was mine, eh. But if it wasn't mine, I'm sorry. I don't know. When I cover them in ice, everyone looks blue. I didn't realize. I had no idea. No, you just cover them in ice and they all just go dead.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, Murdy says yes. Don't make me contact Comcast. Boot me off. A construction joke. Sure. One of the officers for the oldest solar rail, one of the oldest dark sector solar rail clans. That quality of life stuff to do. Yeah, you got responsibilities. All right, back over here. Come on, show me. Yeah, we'll go with the vaulted one.
What you have learned here.
Actually, I'm still working on it. Oh, where's Zenith Striker? Zenith and Katie need to be here. They would love your jokes, Ray. They would love it. Frost Prime Steel Path build. Yeah, I can bring that up. For anyone who's new to the stream, I do use the Warframe loadout extension. I think you should be able to see it right about here, even on mobile. You can click on that and check out the builds for anything I'm running. But we've got a minute here. We can still do this and then run another mission. So actually, I should back up. So I run 2 Crimson Shards for ability strength, 2 Amber Shards for casting speed, and then 1 Azure Shard for energy max. And this is a crowd control build. I've replaced the 2 with Breach Surge. We use the 2 augments, and then just... I know it doesn't look like ability strength is a focus, but it is. Between Molt Augmented, Energy Conversion, we definitely get up there. And then we also, because I don't use flow at all, I've invested in efficiency. So it's all about cheap spamming abilities, basically freeze crap, strip the armor. I've got the crit chance and crit damage bonus against it. Then we cast Breach Surge and we'll start shooting things, watch everything just get annihilated because the Surge Sparks do crit. So you really clear things out like you would not believe with this build. Oh, it's top right above chat for mobile people. Poison Frog, thank you. All right, so on PC, it's up here, but it's top right above chat for anyone on mobile. Good to know, thank you. What do you call a man with no shins? Yeah, John, or whatever his name is. Like, dude's still a man. Close. Tony. Nice. Ivan, the drops were only on the official Warframe International stream. Drops are not on any other channel in the category right now. You can continue them tomorrow on the official Warframe channel for prime time, which we will raid into tomorrow when they go live.
Stretch!
No other channel right now has it. Yep. If you don't have energy conversion, I would probably look at... Yeah, that one will hurt a bit. It'll take you a little more to get up there. I would probably look at... Augur Secrets in the meantime. If that's the only one you're missing, I mean, it's a Samaris augment, so, you know, do your scans, work towards it, I'd say. But Augur Secrets probably in the meantime. It'll give you a meaningful boost. Archon mods are from the call missions. You can trade for them with Chipper. If you're not sure what the call missions are, you probably haven't gotten far enough in the story. But they're basically primed versions of the base mods that they're on, that they're named after. But they have a special passive ability that's useful on specific frames. All right, let's run one more mission, then we can draw the winner and find someone to raid over to. Oh yeah, the drops from any of your drop progress from Warframe International today is going to carry over to Warframe tomorrow. So if you didn't fully get that first drop, the progress you made towards it is going to count towards you watching Warframe tomorrow. Really, Natty? Ah, who'd we lose? We lost Grumpy. Oh, you got a dip? All right. 1 entry per person, Ivan, yes. Whenever we do these DE-sponsored giveaways, you know, always got to keep it even playing field. So just so people don't miss tickets by entering the wrong way or anything, I just do 1 entry per person.
Tenno, the balance of
As good luck everyone who entered.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Go ahead and ready up, Nat. We've only got time to run one more. It's not worth trying to get one person quick into the squad. Any tips for someone getting into Archon hunts for the first time? Yeah, so if you haven't run it before, one of the big differences in Archon hunts is that if you get downed, you can't just revive yourself. Obviously, you can use the focus school revival if you've got that unlocked. I forget the exact name of it. But you can't just hold a button on your keyboard and revive yourself. So Archon hunts are not Steel Path level hard, but they're kind of that intermediate, like, arbitration level hard. They're between the normal star chart and Steel Path, in my opinion. So if survivability is an issue for you, I would consider taking in a frame that's going to help you with survivability, like a Revenant or a Nezha, you know, something like that. So that because the more times you're downed in an Archon mission, the less time your squad has to pick you back up. So if survivability is an issue for you, definitely plan for that with a frame you take. Outside of that, once you get to the actual Archon confrontation itself, they are weak to radiation. So mod with that in mind. Those are the main initial things that come to mind. And drops are not enabled for the category at all. They were only on the Warframe International stream today, but any progress you made on the Warframe International stream will carry over to the official Warframe channel for primetime tomorrow. And I do plan on raiding into primetime when they go live tomorrow, so that people can get their drops, but nobody in the category currently has drops right now.
Take a look inside.
Oh, yep, Trinity, yeah, that's another good survivable frame. Oberon as well. I was just naming a couple off the top of my head, but yeah, there are a lot of good ones that can help with survivability for sure. And Oberon gets extended bleed out time. That's true, I forgot about that. But I mean, if you've got the right build on Oberon, Oberon also should not be going down either. That's another very survivable frame. When was the last time category drops were on? Was it TennoCon, chat? I want to say TennoCon. I could be wrong. I could be forgetting one, but it feels like it was TennoCon.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Because they wanted to promote co-streaming the event, which I think was a very classy move on their part. Big props to them for doing that. Because if they didn't do that, it would have been pointless for anyone to stream opposite them on that day, because everyone would have been tuning in to them. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, he's right there. I had no idea. Oh, he generally doesn't, but the bleed out time is for all players. Yeah, so it's helpful for the squad. That's fair. That's fair. If you're helping newer players or something, yeah. Grumpy says, we all know that Kadoma rigs the giveaway so that I never win. That's why I'm forced to make so many alts. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm rigging it against Grumpy. That's what's happening right now.
You exist to strike.
You caught me. I don't know. I don't know how I was able to hide it for so long, but you finally caught me. Oh, what's this? Why, hello, Mickey. Look at those follows. Another awesome Warframe streamer. A lot of fun. Really enjoy hanging out in her chat. Very chill. Hello, hello. It's funny watching Big Boy Frost in the Breach Surge animation. Yeah, I know. It's got that little like wisp fairy motion to it. Does so much damage though on Frost. Like it'd be insane not to use it in a build like this. I just can't think of something better, at least for this particular build. Obviously, this isn't the only build I've got on Frost. I've got like a globe-focused support build with Nourish, but yeah, for something like this where you're just like crowd control massive damage, yeah, Breach Surge. How you doing, Mickey? All right, last call for people to enter the giveaway. Murdy, you're gonna have to forgive me. We're going just a couple minutes late here. If anyone wants to get in on that giveaway for 75 platinum. Grumpy living up to the name. Yep, yep. We're doing well. We are doing well. Hanging out. Got some awesome people in chat here in the squad as well. Just chilling, supporting the stream. I know, Murdy. I'm sorry. I'm letting you down. You've got to stare at my bald head for a few extra minutes today. All right. Anyone else want to get in? Mickey, you want to get in on this giveaway? Thanks for lurk, Dr. Evil. You want to see the globe build? All right. Yeah, this one I don't use as much because it's just not as fun as the main one. This is what I went through on there. If you're globe focused, you do not want the range I've got on my main build. That's for sure. And again, Nourish over the 2 because that's kind of the weakest ability on Frost's kit. You'll notice that I'm not using Biting Frost on here, so this is not crit focus. This is more squad support and defensive. This is more about this. You'll cast Ice Avalanche for sure. You'll strip armor, but you're going to keep Nourish up so everyone's doing viral, so you're getting extra energy boost. That's why this doesn't use Arcane Energize, because the one thing people forget about on Nourish is the energy multiplier. If you see down there with this build, it's basically a 3 times energy multiplier. So if I'm picking up an energy orb that normally gives me 25, it's actually giving me 75. But yep, that's kind of the deal there. You don't like negative numbers? Aw. Arsenal 160, nice. Appy, Twitch drops are not category wide. They were only on for the official Warframe International stream, but you can continue your progress tomorrow during Warframe's prime time. All right, I'm not seeing anyone else getting their in. Okay, Mickey got in. I think we've got everyone in. Yeah, armor affects the health of it as well. The globe, for anyone who doesn't know, it's like Nezha's warding halo. It's like Rhino's armor. When you activate the ability, it's invulnerable for 3 seconds. All the damage that it takes during the invulnerability phase is calculated into its overall health. So the globe is stronger if you drop it in the middle of a bunch of enemies firing at you, because then it just gets more health from that. I've tried it. It's not worth it, Grumpy. I have tried it. I actually have tried it. It's just not worth it. I've tried parasitic armor though. All right, no more entries, so we are going to draw our giveaway. Good luck to everyone who's gotten in on the 75 platinum giveaway. Keep in mind, if you don't win today's giveaway, I'll be doing another one tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll be going a little. We'll be streaming from my normal time, noon Eastern, right into prime time. So we'll be planning on raiding into the official Warframe stream so everyone can get their drops. You can continue your Warframe International progress there. But good luck to everyone. We have 162 entries because this one, I got kicked off early yesterday. So we made this kind of a 2-day giveaway. So good luck, everyone. Our winner for today's giveaway for 75 platinum in Warframe is Bram, quadruple zero. GG. Congrats to Bram. Let me guess, Grumpy, is this one of your alts? All right, let's make sure if we have the info we need from Bram. But congrats to them. Okay, so they entered 2 hours ago and they did not drop off their Warframe in-game name and platform. So Bram, if you are here, I need you to speak up, because if I don't have that info, I have to redraw. It is in the giveaway announcement and the pinned message. So Bram, quadruple zero, are you here? Can you provide your Warframe in-game name and platform? You Grumpy. Hey, 100 Andy, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So far, it's looking like they are not here. Stream's going well, Hunter. It's going well. We were just chilling, you know, farming some stuff, doing some steel path, just through the breeze, having a good day. How about you? Yeah, Celtic. That's why I don't constantly correct people. I've got it pinned in the chat. I've got a command for it. Like, I've given up on constantly correcting people. Just got off work doing some steel path. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they are here. So we're about to redraw. Unfortunate for Bram, but directions are directions. So we are redrawing. Good luck, everyone. That means we're down to 161 possible winners. So our new winner is Kunak. All right, Kunak's a regular here. I'm sure Kunak dropped off the info. But congrats to Kunak. Hold it. There we go, Kunak. Yep, the same username as the Twitch name. They're on PC. They absolutely did. So our winner, let me make sure Kunak hasn't won in the last 30 days. Nope, our winner is Kunak. So congrats to them. All right, they are on PC. Awesome. We have a winner. Very nice, very nice. So, like I said before, if you didn't win, don't fret. We have another giveaway for 75 Platinum tomorrow. So don't forget to drop a follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. Usually live noon to 5 Eastern, Monday through Friday. On Thursdays, we go noon to 6, so we can raid into prime time, make sure people get their drops. So we'll be back tomorrow, some more Warframe goodness as well. And, you know, if you're able to hop in, you know, we've got a queue going. You can always hop in, try to run some stuff with us. If you need help with something, let us know. Otherwise, if you enjoy chatting, lurking in the stream as well, really appreciate you hanging out with us. But yeah, we are going to raid a fellow Warframe content creator, all-around awesome person. I'm really glad that they have gotten their internet issues sorted out, unlike me. Because they had to take a couple months off of streaming, so it's nice to see them back. We're gonna go raid Nurtured. Definitely recommend sticking around, giving them a follow. We've got sub and non-sub raid commands in there, so you can go say hi to him. Let him know where you came from. But he's super friendly, super awesome. If you've ever been curious about Eidolons, wanted to get into it, or you found the general the random squads on Cetus weren't that friendly, he will change your opinion. He's a speedrunner. He is super friendly. He's happy to explain what he's doing, show people. Last I knew, he had a channel point redemption where you could actually redeem 6x3 carry. All you had to do was be there, pick up the shards, slot them when he says. So highly recommend checking him out. But thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following. Subbing, give subbing. Appreciate y'all. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.